No, not an ad interrupting it. That's so funny. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm moved to the just chatting screen. I was literally just about to start when the countdown ended, but hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Alea. Welcome in, Yobom. Welcome in, Kieran. Welcome in, Caleb and Evan. Welcome in, Jean. Hi, farmers. Hi, farmers. Hi, little dirt balls. We're gonna start first with Tamagotchi life. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on in there. When we ended things last night, I popped in there for 1 second. I don't even think it was a full minute. Um, I just genuinely wanted to see if there was any notification from Peony and Comet, and then I was going to close it and hope that they were still there tomorrow. But I do have some Brock news to share with the team here, because Brock is screaming into the ocean when I popped in. So I'm hoping Brock is still screaming into the ocean or still really upset about whatever happened. But we'll get started here in that in just a second. But I hope everybody's having a great night. It's 10 o'clock for me, so I've eaten my dinner, I've showered, we're settled in for the evening. Well, Gene, if you do want to go back and watch the Solaria streams, although I know we're all both, all of us are all so busy, uh, I've started posting those on my VOD channel on YouTube that I made yesterday so that I can start posting them. Because I wanted to archive the Solar Eclipse playthrough. I think it's really fun what we've gone through so far. Today we'll be going to the third gym, as long as there's no interruptions along the way. Oh, that is so. Actually, I think it is. Let me test it myself. Socials. It is. It is. It is. Okay, look, same time. No, you're fine. You're fine. I hadn't tested that one myself since making the update. I remember we were using it yesterday, and I couldn't remember if I had seen it. Actually, that is the wrong. The socials are linking you to the wrong place. They're linking you to the wrong place. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Let me link you to the right place. If you subscribe to that, there's no videos on there, which, like, hey, that's fine if you want to subscribe to an empty channel, but okay, save. And yeah, Caleb, if you don't mind deleting them while I'm making the changes, that would help create or limit any confusion. Okay. And then this one will have the actual link to the VOD channel. So for anybody that's curious to check out our first two videos, that is linked now to the correct YouTube channel. I'm glad I noticed that. Uh, yeah, so I've got two posted on there. We've got the first playthrough that's almost 6 hours long. We were dilly-dallying, having a good time, exploring what the game had to offer. Last night, we only had about 3.5 hours, so a much more reasonable playthrough time. But I had a blast doing 6 hours too, so you never know. Oh, it won't let you? Interesting. Let me switch back to the stream manager, and then I'll go and delete them. Oh, it might be because they're your messages too. Um, it's not letting me either. That's okay. They're not terrible messages, but that is odd. Let me, just in case anything happens, let me refresh so that. Yeah, the stream elements should not rank me though. You did find the rusty spoon. You did find the rusty spoon, Yolvan. Congrats on the rusty spoon. It's because it's another mod? Okay. Just mods in general. Okay. That makes sense, Comet. But hi, Comet. Hope you're having fun. Or hope you're having a good night. Or fun, too. Have whatever you want to have, you know? Um, but I think we're gonna move into Tamagotchi because I don't know how long it'll take us to kind of get through what we have going on in Oh, it's like you've changed your name. Lace and Rod. Ooh, okay. All right. Hi, Lace and Rod. uh, I don't know how long it'll take us to get through. I think they said we had two routes to go through, and then we're in the city. Comment, have you gone through to the gym yet? Have you played since yesterday, or were you just giving me gifts? Um, I'm super curious to see where you're at in the game, but oh, you already got there? Okay, okay. Well, hopefully I don't dilly-dally too much because I do want to make it all the way to the gym today, but we'll see what happens. Let me move us over then to our Switch screen, and I'm looking at it on another screen, so I'm like already laughing to myself. We're gonna, like I said, first start with Tamagotchi. And as I mentioned, we ended things last night, and I was like, we didn't check on Peony, and I have to know, like, is Peony all of a sudden like really wanting Comet? And Brock was screaming into the ocean about Kukui specifically. So we have Kukui Watermelon Head, or Watermelon Headed Clown, excuse me. Kukui, Kukui, chill out a bit when you greet people. So I guess Kukui was very rude to Brock. And then again, Kukui Watermelon Headed Clown. So you'll notice that Felipe and Corbeau were hanging out in the back there. Felipe was, as you can imagine, standing next to a light pole, hitting it on and off, on and off, on and off. Maybe Brock should like go outside and stop causing. Well, see, Comet, this is what Brock does when he comes outside. He screams into the ocean about his problems, and apparently his most recent problem was Kukui. Which again, I don't know what Kukui did. I didn't go and track Kukui down. I literally took these screenshots. I saw that Peony didn't want anything to do with us, and I moved on. I moved on. Not the Melvin Izzy. And then Kami, you said my team's levels part of the game if you want to. Oh, okay. I did add your team in as well. So you're saying like I should wait until we get to like Jadevik? Because I will maybe make you as like part of the rivals if there's any rivals that are like pre-gem. Because I feel like they've got to give us Diana again. Like I feel like we have to fight Diana again soon. Otherwise, that's it that I had on photos from yesterday. We're gonna move into the game. So let's get started. So we'll be here first, and then maybe like an hour at most. Actually, probably the hours. So maybe like 48 minutes at most. We'll be in Tamagotchi. If I need to turn the game up, let me know. It's a little quiet for me, so let me. Um, where did it go? Okay. All right, that worked. Good. Okay. Hi Claire. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, there's Leon running in the back. Let's get into the island. Let's see what everybody's doing. Okay, 7 notifications. Okay, so Brock is still angry. Brock is still angry. Something's got Peony upset too. Hi Luna. Still balding, I see. Yeah, I haven't done anything with her. Okay, are we thinking, do we want to go see Peony first? He accidentally skipped a page. Interesting. We could go see Peony first, or we could go check on Brock. Peony, okay. Peony, what's up? If it's Comet, I'm going to scream.
I'm a little upset right now.
Why? Why is that?
I love Comet. I was talking to Lenora, and I
Okay.
got in a bad mood for some reason.
I was getting really nervous with the I love Comet. Peony, maybe if we talk a little less about Comet. Bored and wants company. Well, I have somebody who you can go and cheer up. What do you think? Oh, it's a Sharpedo joke. Interesting. I don't see what's funny about Sharpedo. She is kind of an icon. Oh, Oh, thank God.
I love Comet. I like your vibe. Call me.
Crazy to say, I love Comet. To Comet. And still nothing? I'm gonna follow them around for a second. I wanna see where they go out and about together.
Ooh, Tindalonda. Kylanpa. Right. Yes,
No,
Marie.
Comet, I'm like, what are
Ciao.
we doing?
Kitty kept rolling.
Koga,
Tatiana Burgering.
smack
Well,
some sense into them.
Burundi map. Me. Baba Grackle.
That's all y'all have got for me? Really?
Oh,
Really?
Blue.
Did y'all not hear we were making
Dancazilla.
Okay, so
Hot
Comet, I guess
Lottie.
Izzy stole all the love in Tamagotchi because Izzy's me. Izzy's me.
Grr.
Grant and Luna
I
don't
don't
have anything
usually
either.
get
Yeah,
angry,
Grant and Luna
but
have
I
given
sure
up at
am
this
angry
point.
right now.
Why are we angry? And if it's not Kukui this time, I'm actually gonna lose it because how can you get upset twice?
I got into a fight with Kukui.
Okay,
I'm so mad.
you should make up. I think, yeah, you should
Not
make up.
until I calm down. Can you help me with that?
No, I have no interest in helping you. I've given you so. I'll give you food. You're not you when you're hungry. What would be. You know, we were handing out those strawberries. Brock, I haven't given you a strawberry yet. Here's Timothy Chalamet's peach.
Hung.
Luna was doing a great job setting you and Evan up today, Caleb. Oh no, you became evil. Not evil. I have to go back and watch that. I had to tune out by the time we were really like getting into
Phew, that
the
helps.
Tamagotchi of it all.
Okay, I'll
But
go try to patch things up.
I need to go and see more of that. Not that peach. Okay, so we're gonna go make up with Kukui.
Sorry about before.
I'm sorry too.
And we have no idea why either one of them were upset. Terrible apology offer. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, this was absolutely one-sided. It's like Brock started this, now they're great friends.
We were able to clear the air.
Yeah, it's wet too, Brock.
April,
I'm gonna move on past Brock.
Java, Jamfooty,
Brock, I will say, at least you bring a lot of entertainment to this island. Let's go back to the residents because I do want to see, like, from the relationships. Okay, so mutual crush, ready to risk it all. Mutual crush, ready to risk it all. Just a crush. Luna, what are you feeling? Mutual crush, ready to risk it all. Mutual crush. Okay, so Luna and Grant really should be boning by now. What are y'all doing? I'm talking to Noah. They're saying that this Watchhawk sort of reminds them of Pokemon. I wonder why. Idiot, come on. Luna seems to be watching Grant closely. Well, I don't know why. He's hovering from the sky randomly. Yeah, Peenie's love faded,
Good
but these
evening,
two are still so.
Grant.
Yeah. This could be it, though.
Do
His
you feel
Pokemon.
like talking about
Right.
Bithica?
No, I love Biffica.
Biffica. Funny you should bring that name up. Wait, how do you feel about Biffica?
You better say positive
I
things.
guess I kinda like how serious Bithica can be.
She is serious.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think we're on the same wavelength. Luna, let's be friends.
Be friends. Y'all have been friends, have you not? Kiss. Just kiss already. Right, and still ready to risk it all. Here, let me nudge y'all. We're gonna go with. I'm just gonna put boyfriends. I'm gonna be as on the know about it as possible.
Boyfriend, you look
I'm giving you no other option. Actually, I'm giving you no other option for real. That's not how you spell husband. I would like a ring. I would like a ring.
Hey, husband.
Now, Biffica is Nidorina from Pretty Pink Pommy's Fierce Poplock. So get into Biffica. Truly an icon.
good evening, husband.
Husdamp. Right.
Looks
Right.
like husband and I are friends now.
I'm always down to chat
The
with
with
husband.
benefits part was silent. Right, Caleb. Alright, Luna, we're gonna give you a gift, it looks like. Congrats on leveling up. Let's see. What do we have in the goods department? What will get you in love? Yeah, maybe a good will be better. What will get you in love? You can serenade him. There we go. We're giving you the guitar so you can serenade Grant. Please serenade Grant, please. Like, I'm hoping he immediately turns around with the guitar,
Thank you.
and then Grant doesn't walk away.
Dorntiful. Jadevik comment
Okay,
on.
that's fine too.
Well,
I'll take that you guys
well,
are still talking.
We're on that.
Crunchy on a burger.
Now, I will say, you have been stranded on Lover's Island for a little bit here, and not lost the love. Maybe. I need a bigger size. There we go. I'm gonna just leave those trees in the middle. That's fine. Comet, you're getting your own island with peony. Okay, that's everything I can make smaller. Let's see. I'm about to put y'all on concrete too. I'm about to really, like, you don't have any choice. It's you and the concrete. Oh, but we don't need to touch the other side. Since your love's a little bit confused, we'll make it a weird heart. Oh, I just needed to switch to fill. All right, and now you have a couple trees, a little bit of sand in here as well, and lots of peony. I think that's the key thing that we're missing right now. Where is peony? I need Pokemon Find My Habitat finder. Peony, peony, peony. Alright, Comet's house I also passed, but oh, well if I had clicked on, if I had known, all I had to do was click on one. I don't know if I would call it Love Island, maybe like a No Other Choice Island. Because Peony's really not getting another choice. Also, why do I have a bench? Oh, that's a picnic table. Okay, never mind. There we go. I think this looks lovely. You guys won't really be able to use the picnic table because I don't think that the Mies can go down here without stairs. But let's see if I have some stairs in my pocket. I do have a pair of stairs. Okay. Then you can't come in. Oh, well. And just like that, the table's gone. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Traffic cones. That would be lovely. Right? Alright, I'll give you guys a bonfire so that the two of you can warm up together over by the ocean. And then a vending machine so that you have a place to come and meet in the middle of your houses. We're gonna give you one light next to the vending machine. That way Peony knows it's a cruising spot as well. Ooh, speaking of cruising. And where's that table that yeah, there we go. You can enjoy a lovely meal together in the middle. Now I think this is perfect. Yes, Lump Island. This exactly, Messy. Hi, Messy. Hope you're having a good day. Good day, good night. It's night for me. Okay. Peony, are you happy to be here? Are you happy to be in Paris? Because this is your Paris now. Let me go find Peony because if Peony's not already stuck on the island, Peony's about to be stuck on the island. And Comet likewise. Oh, y'all are touring it. Okay, we've got some action from Peony. Now, Comet, what are you? Are you just doing yoga in the back?
Ha. I love Comet. Wanna play red light?
Vive
green
la
light.
France! France!
Here we go. Green light. Red light.
Practicing your flexibility
Green
for
light.
Peony.
Red light.
Oh, right, right.
Green light. Well done, Pope Farm Boy. You win. Congratulations, you won.
You really are just back there working
I
out, doing some
love
yoga.
Comet.
I think I'm gonna go with medium here. Is that a bird? A cockatoo. I know somebody who wants a cockatoo.
Huh. Hey, good evening.
I'm like a bird. Hi, Gar. Hope you're having a good night. Red light, green light's kind of scary. It's not necessarily scary. But when they pop that real human hand PNG in there, I'm like, what are we doing? What was scary was that one time that they had me like with the two fingers pointing at the Mii's head, just poking Luna. I was like, okay, I don't like this one. Right, so it's Comet, Peony, and a Cockatoo. Here on Cement Love Island. With a little bit of grass and a little bit of randomness throughout. Well, Comet, I would really recommend that you come hang out with Peony. But I know you're busy with a cockatoo, so I'm gonna let y'all mingle on your own terms. I'm gonna pop back over to Luna and Grant. Ready to risk it all, but oh god, just still not doing anything. Alright, who else has something for me? Maybe Milo and I can finally fall in love tonight.
Villa, Ship Cap, Zappa.
Yeah, Gar, tell us what movie you guys ended up landing on. I'm super
I've
curious.
always wanted to tell you, you could really rock a cat ear cap.
Really? That's funny. Because my parents raised me to never, ever wear a cat ear cap.
Aw, sounds like good parenting. I had a lot of fun today. Can I call you later tonight?
My cell phone is in the shop.
Oh, hope they can fix it for you.
Because Comet, it's like,
Oh,
I feel
wanted
like
to mention, the
ignoring
salmon
Milo is
Moliere
working
at this
well,
restaurant is so
but at least
good.
got a standard
Once you try
crush.
it, you won't order it anywhere else.
So I focused on Peony and I kind of forgot
Is
about
that
it.
so? I prefer the salmon Moynier recipe my family has handed down for generations.
Am I gonna get cat ears out of this? That was the
who's
thing they were
not
talking
aware
about at
of
the
that?
beginning. Or am I just gonna get this conversation?
Jorthy,
And I'm just getting the conversation.
Hey,
Well,
George
thank you
the
for
Paul.
inviting us, Milo.
Probably
Let's go take you to me. Marshall doesn't really do much around here. Oh, you wanna hang out with me?
You,
I was doing maracas until
Yo,
you hovered above me.
Stan.
Sup.
Ooh, Tindalonga.
Checked out this
Dorothy.
secret.
Yeah, yeah. You.
Oh
Water
no.
tackle.
Oh
Coffee on a boat.
no. Oh
Oh,
no. Well,
oh.
it's your
You.
movie, not mine.
Little Pepsi Man.
Don't let my
Well,
opinion sway you. I just don't like Forrest Gump. To me, I watched it
Hey,
too late
listen to
after everybody
this.
hyped up
The other day,
Forrest
I
Gump,
caught Leon practicing
and
how
I
to
was like,
wink.
oh, I mean, maybe when it came out, it was like
Hey,
such a
listen
classic
to
movie,
this. I'll
and I can
admit
see
that
why
I think of
people
myself as
today
a
love it.
pass-around party bottom sometimes, but
Oh,
I'm working
Archie.
on it.
But Forrest Gump just doesn't do it for me.
Hey, so? What do you think Pope Farm Boy's
It
real
actually made me
name
really
is?
angry when I watched it. So I'm curious to see if you have
Aw,
the same report, because sometimes watching movies that make me angry
what a
after the
weird
fact, I'm
dream.
like, that's great. No, right, right, Messy, doxed. Doxed.
Oh,
Archie said,
what's
I
up?
want to know who you are, where you live, for calling me a pass around party bottom. Now, mind you, he called himself that. I just gave him the words to be able to. Comment, you just wanted to say that. You just wanted to call somebody else a contrarian for once. Right. So this fits Surge. There's nobody on the island that would be Captain Sniffy other than Lieutenant Suck. Have you checked out the blowers? Surge has. Oh, he's living his best life. Right, right, right. He's very happy. As long as it's not too long, I won't be pissed if it's too bad. See, that's how I feel too. Like, honestly, I don't mind sticking through a bad movie, but you never know. I think that's gonna get me in trouble. I got an error message. All right, I'm gonna give you a light bulb. You are an electrician at the end of the day. At least in my mind, you're gonna be an electrician. Electrician in your retirement from the military. So I think the treasures really just help kind of like boost their levels and then give them something to interact with. I don't necessarily think that it matters what treasure you give them, and then they'll give you whatever reaction they've got for you. But I'll just kind of give them like random treasure. Sometimes it has meaning for them, sometimes it doesn't. But when they've been getting the treasures, they then will get they'll get them in the dreams sometimes as well. So like that Sniffies that I made that. So then that appeared for them. I think I've also seen the Sharpedo in a dream before. So it's fun whenever like they use your designs in there. That's probably the more interesting thing I feel like I've seen out of this. But hi Pickled, you don't seem like the type that would need a camera. Well, not a security camera. He does seem like he'd love a little bit of slime. Comment, this was the slime you gave me. I'm still not over the fact that you gave me slime. And for what? I also don't know what to do with these trophies because they don't let me give the trophies to them. I tried to give like a bronze trophy to somebody. Ooh, a jazz album. Action movie, horror movie. Right. Tamagotchi life. Okay. Lion. What is this? Kessaran? Passaran? I'm Googling this one. That to me looks like a dandelion. Just like the top of it. Kessaran, Passaran. A mythical fluffy creature from Japanese folklore dating back to the Edo period, often considered a lucky charm. It's described as a small furry ball that floats. I didn't want the AI summary, but that did kind of give me the answer. How interesting. A white fluffy mass. It's described as a creature in the form of a white fluffy mass. Well, I'd call that a white fluffy mass, I guess, but okay. The slime's for Peony? Right. Well, we'll go give Peony some slime then. Maybe Peony's ready for your love finally. I thought that was Peony. Oh, Comet. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. You can't both be staring at each other. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're finally getting it. Yeah, right. Caw your heart out. No, Peony, no. No.
Yeah.
No, Peony. Look at how much fell off of you. Peony, please. Peony, I gave you one choice. Also, congrats, Luna. But Peony, I gave
I
you no
feel
choice.
so lucky to have a room like this. Oh, wait, this is my room. Cool.
She got away. She got away. That's been stuck in my head since Pommy was singing it earlier today. Thank you, Pommy. Thank you.
Good evening.
Let's
I
go
want
talk to
to be
somebody else.
friends
I
with
need
Arvin.
a palate cleanser. Let's let the game guide our spirits for a second. If only he did that with my clothes too. Right, right. Colin. I think he got confused. He meant to take your clothes off. Um, wow, Peony, come on. Someone needs to make an edit of me and Peony to that song. They got away. Yeah, and y'all can use those as the vocals when you make it. Sure. Let's go be
What
friends
should
with
we talk
Arvin.
about?
Let's let somebody have something on this island. Yeah, let's give you something.
What did you have
Let's
in
give you
mind?
something different to talk about too. Let's talk about. Oh wait, let's talk about an activity.
What
Let's
did you have
encourage
in mind?
a little bit more on the island. Let's start some gossip. Why don't we make Marshall a little bit more interesting? Comet. We're gonna make this Comet and Peony dating. I just don't know how many characters I'll be able to fit. Comet and. Now y'all better love each other by the end of this. Oh, perfect.
Comet and Peony wedding.
Peanut dating. Comedy dating. Well, at least if it. We're gonna go with Comet and Peony wedding. Because we're
Got it.
manifesting.
I'll go talk to him about Comet and Peony wedding.
Alien Twinks. Right. Writing
Good
that one
evening.
down.
Arvin, do you feel like talking about Comet and Peony wedding?
Okay, let's check this out. Visualize Comet and Peony wedding. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I pick you.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for Comet and Peony wedding ASAP.
Right. So now we know that Marshall and Arvin are gonna go together to Comet and Peony's wedding. Okay. 146 Comet? Well, Peony better get in the chat and do a gay ass check next too. 93. Alright, Luna. Peony ass is 126% gay. Right. So prove it, Peony. Prove it. I think we'll stick with Arvin and Marshall.
Nice. I knew Comet and Peony wedding would bring Arvin and me together.
Peony is
Makes sense.
131.
Marshall
He's
and
getting
I
there.
had the
He's getting
same.
there. Let's go with the quirks. Marshall, I don't think you have a lot of quirks. Read through the currency. I do kind of feel like you would bow at me. Also, stands with arms crossed feels a little bit like you. I'm just gonna give them all walks cutely at the end of the day, and then they're all just gonna run around on Fruit Island. Cries when angry. Smiles when angry. Yeah, he seems like he's got enough patience to smile when he's angry. will encourage some more fights on the island. Is Peanut meant to be? And the Magic 8 Ball says, signs point to
I feel a
yes.
little different.
Well, the Magic 8 Ball has spoken.
Hologram.
And you'll notice the Magic 8 Ball only speaks once now.
Probably not.
I did fix the Magic 8 Ball. I had it active in Mix It Up and
Hey,
somewhere else. I don't remember where it was. It's no longer active and, well, I was gonna say Mix It Up, but now I'm like, it might be the other place, and I forgot it. Anyways, Jasant, what are you doing? Dreaming about flying again. Okay, we're gonna get the bird feather from this dream. I do kind of wish there was a way to like avoid just getting the same stuff over and over. I'm definitely hitting, for me, probably the end of where I will play this game for a while. I think the only thing that I'm really still getting out of this game is the Comet and Peony drama. And I'm pushing for some more relationships, but Taro and Noah have not had a child. Nothing. Did Farm Boy fix you once and for all? Ask your father. Well, ask him. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Ask the 8-Ball. You said the same thing, Comet. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I think it's we've seen everything that the game has at this point. At least like for streaming it, there's not really a whole lot of value. Like if anything, I might pop in here and there as I feel like it. But even like notifications right now, they're pretty dry. So we're gonna go pop back over to Peony and Comet's Island and see what's going on over here. But we probably won't hang out here for too much longer because, like I said, we definitely won't go past the hour. Yeah, Peony's just hanging out outside. I'll at least get my money for the day. But then when we wrap things up on Tamagotchi, we're gonna switch over to Solar Eclipse. So I'm very excited to get back into more Solar Eclipse and see what we have in
Step
store.
right up and try your luck.
Well, I was just about to say some other things that Comet gave us, but I guess first we should get our mystery bags from Comet. Alright, alright. Alright. Ooh, I like that honeycomb set actually. I don't think I've looked at any of the alternate colors. Maybe I just didn't look at that one close enough before. Sweater, okay.
Thanks a bunch. Be
Hi
sure to stop
Ube,
by
welcome in.
again tomorrow.
Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, it's kind of like once the conversations are done, like designing is all that's left. And maybe I'll come back and do some designing, but I was kind of thinking about doing all of that off stream anyways. But we'll see, because maybe I'll decide that I'm feeling chatty while I design. But I also feel like I'm just going to zone into what I'm doing and not pay attention to the chat at all. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a great bag. I've gotten a lot better things out of the bags in the past. Let's see if there's anything worth... Alright, we'll take a water fountain. This feels like something that they'll spray themselves with. I am doing well, Ube. I hope you're doing well as well. You're good. You had energy to unpack and put your bed back together. Well, good. I'm curious why your bed was apart. Hopefully not for any bad reasons or anything. I can't remember the last time I would have taken my bed apart other than for moving. Well, getting a new one, I guess. I've gotten a new bed, taken it apart to replace the old one. You moved? Okay.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Right, South
Asian tourist
Asia, okay.
size of relief could be, it
They
looks like a wish
really
has
could say
already
something
been made.
different, at least with the
Thanks
tours
for
each
watching.
time
I'm
they're
Comet.
giving them out,
Interrupt
given that
today.
I'm not using them. Right, not you introducing it, Comet. You had to repair, you and Beanie had to repair your bed. Right, you didn't take it apart, but you still had to repair it. Well, prove it. Are they really not, Caleb? Uncrustables aren't vegan? Bread, peanut butter, and jam. And they put anything in anything. Right, yeah. Pickled, also, how did you forget they existed? When's the last time you've seen an Uncrustable, and what made you go, oh my god, Uncrustables exist? Because now I want to know. We're going to do these chain link fencing as well. It's not really what it is, but chain railing. What do they call it? Chain stanchion? Okay. Let's go check out the clothes. Luna, I think you'd also like this. I don't know that I'll give it to you, but I think you would like it. Somebody will want this at some point, I'm sure. I feel like I could use these. I bought that one before, I'm pretty sure. Again, I feel like somebody will want this one. Yeah, let's get the muscle suit so we can start passing these around to people. What's this? That is the ugliest skirt I've seen in my life. Okay. Now I'm kind of into the magic staff. Don't get me started on beef tallow. Alright, pickled. I don't know that we'll... Again, I don't even know if we'll end up making it to 35 knees. This would be perfect for Jason. Well, not perfect, but... We're not gonna have anybody gay on the island, are we? Egg sushi. Okay. I don't think I've ever had egg sushi. I hate beef tallow, go to hell. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we'll want to get out of here right now. Let me double check. Sometimes I just buy some of the accessories and then don't pay attention. Okay, then we'll go to...
Welcome.
Ew. Now, I do like some French onion soup. We'll go with like 15 of those. This poke doesn't look that good. Maybe it has like teriyaki sauce on it, and that's what's throwing me off. It just looks like it's glazed. Not for me. Alright, we'll take all of these items. I would be gay on the island and elsewhere. Right, me too. Let me see who's got what going on. And then we've got about 10 minutes until the hour. So I think we'll probably just work through these notifications here. And then when we reach kind of the hour mark, I'm going to shift gears, put us on a BRB, get things set up for Pokemon Solar Eclipse, and then we'll move into Solar Eclipse. But I'm gonna grab water, and I'm gonna grab a snack in case I get hungry later, so I don't have to interrupt. But right now, I'm not hungry. All right, Miyazaki. Very manual.
The spirit of the wild lives within me.
Right. So he's a little delusional. Right, Gar. How do you have any fun playing this normally? With straight people? You have fun? Not me. Yeah, we also updated Miyazaki's hair. I don't know, Gar, if you were here when Miyazaki requested a haircut. Miyazaki took it upon himself to give himself dreads. And I immediately said, Miyazaki, that's cultural appropriation. Something has to be done. So we considered reverting back to the artist formerly known as Chris, his hairstyle. But we felt it was necessary to make some adjustments to make him a little bit more Miyazaki. So he does have slightly different hair than he has in the past.
Tram is a Chambo. Flacky. Grab a Pokemon. Flani Namuzi. Cop ring 418. What novel clummy
Lemon for honesty, fam. No.
Right. Not with my man. Go talk to Comet. Go smack some sense into the people on this island.
Put Earth there. Comet.
I thought he was about to hit Comet. Oh my god.
Well. We're on demand. Yeah. Grab and snap elbow. Tylenfa. Run.
You like the idea with Miyazaki with dreads?
Oh.
It looked... No joke, Gar, I'll show you what it looked. It looked insane. It looked insane.
Huh. Ho, farm boy.
Wrong one.
Hi, y'all.
Edit me. I'll put the hair on for just showing you what it looked like purposes, but it was... Wild. Ah. I think he went with this one. And I was like, that's not you. That's not you. So he gave him a sensible hair. What if Milo became common? I'll delete you. I will delete you. I want to see what's going on with Surge. Surge usually has had a little bit more happening. So I'm a little bit disappointed to see that Surge has not been giving us what we need. Honestly, Pickled, though, I have to agree. You saying that straight people shouldn't even be allowed to purchase the game, I think I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. We should have you lined up at every store. Making sure that you're IDing people. Are you gay? No. You can't have it. Oh, my coworkers don't make me go to Panera Bread tomorrow. I don't blame you. I don't really care for Panera Bread myself. Honestly, I don't really want to play a game with you right now, LeBane. Sorry. I'll go see what Sycamore has going on, and that might be where we wrap things up for Tomodachi.
Let's play Shadow Quiz.
What a utopia you've imagined for me. Somebody's got to.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think
The
it
bane
is?
of my existence, exactly. She's really not that bad. I just didn't feel like playing a
The
game.
answer is chess piece. Next,
Not
your
automated
second
pickled.
mystery shadow.
I'll have to go and add that.
What do you think
I
it
didn't think
is?
about. I was thinking of other phrases and literally could not think of what all to add. This feels like it might be escargot, actually.
The answer is escargot. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
You can if you've got access to add it to permitted terms, you absolutely can
The
add cut
correct
to
answer
permitted terms
is
so that Pickle can enforce
Crystal.
the serving cunt license.
Congratulations, you won.
I should probably look into like what you
Time
guys
for
have
your
access to
prize.
versus don't have access to.
Go
Caleb
ahead,
search added
pick
permitted term
one.
cunt. I know that one hurt you a little bit, didn't it, Caleb? Well, there we go. Misogyny won today in Twitch's eyes. So that's not how you light the fire. Caleb Search just called me a cunt. What the fuck?
Anyone seen my Poke Pie recipe? Pretty sure I dropped it somewhere around
I
here.
can't imagine that it's in the fire. So LeBane's our only other one on the island. I think we're gonna go and drag Comet and Peony together, like literally one last time, just to kind of see if we can get anything going, anything at all. Hi Lavender, hope you're having a good night. Okay, he had no interest in you. We're wrapping up Tomodachi then. I'll bring Tomodachi back probably maybe later in the week. But I think for the remainder of what I want to stream for this week, we're going to focus in on Solar Eclipse. Because Tomodachi, I feel like you have to give it a real hour. Otherwise, like you're not going to get all of the notifications that you kind of can. And as you saw, we've kind of exhausted a lot of our notifications. We didn't get to see the fight that Brock actually had. And I think part of the challenge is because I play this later in the day, they're all falling asleep. So I'm not loving my Miis right now. We're not on great terms. But I'm going to put us on a BRB screen, get some music going here in just 1 second. Actually, okay. Put us on the BRB screen, and then I'm going to get the music going, and I'm going to get things set up in the background for Solar Eclipse, and we'll get started there. We'll be on our way for our third gym. So if you guys don't mind just running some battle roulettes while we're on the BRB, I'm going to grab water, run to the restroom. You guys feel free to do the same. We'll just be having some Pokemon and chill, relaxing music to relax, sleep, study. Light and bold emoji. No copyright music mix. 5 hours plus rain.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting in the zone and staying there, that feels more like luck than something you can control. So that's why we made Brain FM. It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind, and it gets you focused in just 5 minutes. Using science and sound, Brain FM guides your brainwaves into an optimal state for productivity called neural phase locking, which lets different parts of your brain work together more easily. Compared to average music, Brain FM actually increases and sustains your focus over time, letting you stay in the zone for as long as you want. You can also use Brain FM for relaxation, meditation, and even sleep. But don't take our word for it. Join millions of others and try it yourself for free and see what you get done with Brain FM.
Hello, everyone. Sorry you guys got an ad from YouTube. We do not need to crowd fund YouTube Premium. I paid for YouTube Premium during the BRB. Yeah, because I'm not gonna play with the ads. Totally didn't think about ads being on YouTube. But I'm gonna probably set up an ad blocker in the long run anyways. But YouTube, Premium will help me for right this minute. I also again need to get FarmBot and FarmBoy to stop winning. Stream Elements, stop winning. Stop winning. Comment, talk about ban them. Uh, but we're gonna get into Pokemon Solar Eclipse. So let me, while this loads up, change our category. I've actually had fun streaming in the Pokemon Solar Eclipse category and trying to see if anybody will come in through there. So we're gonna put that done. And we're on our road to the third gym. Before we get too far into, they did give me a free trial, so that's exactly why I went with it, Evan. Also, hi Yoshi, welcome in, welcome in. I saw you came in at the tail end of our BRB. I was gonna poke around with stream avatars, Gar, and actually, as you say that, I should at least add that to my napkin so that I don't keep telling myself that I should poke around in stream avatars and that I will, because everything that's on the napkin is actually getting done, whether it's been done yet or it's at least on my to-do. But stream avatar. Okay, so I've got that noted. Happy Gala Monday to me and the farm boyfriend. Thank you. We don't celebrate. Um, I had no idea that the Met Gala was going on, so this is news to me. But with our team here, we're gonna pop into the box first. Last night, we got a couple new folks onto the team, and we decided we weren't going to eliminate anybody out because we had already kind of done a little bit of voting beforehand. We're also not necessarily following any kind of traditional girly pop lock rules or anything, other lock rules. It's how I want to play as I feel like it. But we have Old Lunch and Victor, who were big topics of yesterday's votes. We had a Trubbish that was gifted to us through the game and one that we caught before we were gifted Victor. Chat decided that they wanted to keep Old Lunch. I'm happy we kept Old Lunch, but I would have made them both prepared either way. We're not going to trade anybody out of the box here now, but we probably are really going to stick with the folks that have levels that can be used at this point. So it's really probably going to be like some of the folks we've already had on the team, and some of the newer folks that we have not used on the team, like our diva here, Pewter. So Pewter might join the team, it might not. It's up to votes later. You know, you're playing with non-flying types, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to play with just flying types. Because I think I'd lose my mind if it was just flying types. You were braver than me, Gar. But I am very happy with our team so far. So we have Tupa, we have Scoop, we have Old Lunch, we have Farmbo, who's really won me over. We have Death Row, who again I think is gonna win me over, and I have not put in the best situations yet. But I haven't hated Death Row yet. And then we have our shiny Sprite. So very excited to get back into this. Today we're going to be going through to our third gym, but before we go and do that, Comet sent me their file one more time. Now, they sent one for a fight, but they also sent one for gifts. And I'm going to hold off on the fight until we get closer to the third town so that we can go fight there. Yeah, the fight's for later. But I am curious to see what this gift is. So we're going to click Receive Gift. I hear it might be a Pokemon. I hope you like the gift. Oh god. Well, we've accepted the gift. I wonder what it could possibly be. Does it go in my box? It's not Pikachu. Okay. So they just give us one sprite. I assume it's in my box. Oh, okay. Okay. Comet did give me something that I like. So this is my favorite. This will be going on to the team. I do not care that it's level 1. So emergency vote. Emergency vote. Emergency vote. Emergency vote is who is getting replaced. Wow, me after going, I really love the team. I love the team. I can imagine parting with anybody from the team. How on earth? Now I'm like, well, every single one of you are up for grabs. Scoop the Vanillite. Wow, Comet really, wow. Thank you, Comet. Everybody say thank you, Comet. Thank you, Comet. Let's see. Farmbo is going to go on here, but if y'all vote Farmbo out, I'm going to be really shocked. And actually, I'm only able to, we're not going to put Farmbo on the list then, since I'm only able to do 5. We're going to put Death Row in this spot instead. Swablu. Launch. Trubbish. And Sprite. Oop, Sprite. Fomantis. Alright, it's going to be 1 channel point per person, additional votes. I'm setting it for 1 minute. I think yesterday I had it at 5. Poll started now. So you guys get to vote. Let me know who we are replacing. Oh, you're so right. If Death Row ends up with the most votes, I will keep Death Row safe for comment. So don't spend your points on Death Row. All right, it's between Trubbish and Scoop, and you guys, I think, are making the logical decision here, voting for Trubbish. For anybody that's not familiar, haven't heard up to this point of this ROM hack, it is a newer one, of course, so I'm not anticipating everybody's remembered everything I've said, but the big thing is we've got mega typings that they've carried over and a couple other that they just made adjustments to with this hack. So Trubbish also has a dark type. So with it being that Trubbish is most likely the one to go off the team, bringing in a Fairy Dark, it's a great idea here. Now, if we do find a shiny, we will trade them out. But also, hi, Farm Boyfriend. Hi, Farm Boyfriend. Only since this weekend and only for me and my man. Right, right. I thought you were going to sleep, but happy to see you here. But yeah, very, very happy with this gift. So thank you, Comment. And I'm so glad we've got somebody to join us on our trip here. So Old Lunch, I'm so sorry. I love you. I don't know why they're saying fuck Old Lunch. That's odd. Real odd. But you'll also notice, as I'm talking about Comment, you may notice in the redeems, there's been 2 new redeems. One is for my lovely, lovely moderators. If at any point they are ready to turn in their points for a redeem, I've got a couple different ideas. I'm going to come up with some more because I don't think anybody's going to redeem anything immediately if you guys do have the points. But ooh, Tinkaton. Okay, we'll catch Tinkaton. But we'll spin a wheel live on stream and we'll see what kind of gift we give our lovely moderators. Could be an Overwatch skin for Daniel. It could be a shiny hunt. Those are kind of the 2 like immediate ideas that I have. I won't share any other ideas as I come up with them because I want them to be a bit of a surprise for the mods, but just so that's not confusing for anyways, just so that's not confusing for anybody. Well, we're not sending out Morgrim. Just so that's not confusing for anybody else, I tried to make the description like as clear as possible, but I didn't see a way for me to set it as like a mod only redeem. So that was the thing. I was like, oh, Caleb and Evan are never going to use the redeem. I might be able to convince Daniel to use the redeem. Also, hi Daniel. We didn't start recording, but we're going to start recording. Even though I ended up exporting from Twitch the full video yesterday, anyways. But I'm going to record this in case I need to have the recording to combat some of the audio issues that we had earlier. So Daniel, if you're watching from the recording, you haven't missed much. But the second redeem that I have included is if you so choose that you want to be banned from the chat, comment will ban you. All you have to do is redeem comment will ban me, redeem, and you're banned. I cannot promise you that comment will always unban you. So if you shouldn't be banned, find me on Blue Sky. I'll unban you. Ban him, comment. You heard Farm Boyfriend. You should get unbanned. Unless you've done anything to earn yourself a ban. Well, yeah, you can find me not on Blue Sky. And Grain. What do we have currently? Yeah. Because I haven't used growth once. I never really do. Wow, lovely. Morgrim, eat up these points. Comment, where did you get level 1 Morgrim? Did you get an egg? And hatch it? Or did you just make an egg for me? Either way, I'm very happy. No one redeemed it, so I can't do it. Well, watch me redeem it, comment, and then you can't do it still. I feel like she has a name. Well, I didn't mean to hit enter. Let's look at the original trainer really quick. We're gonna leave that as it is. When we go and vote later, we can fix her name. But yes, she was Twink Master. Summary. Ooh, from the Mystery Man. Okay. Gotcha. What else do we have? I realized I didn't even look at the moveset. So Fake Out, Confide, Bite, Flatter. Okay. What ribbon? Oh, the photo model. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's run back and go heal ourselves so that we have a full party. I need to make a throne page. See, I don't know if I need to make a throne page. Like, at least for right now, all of this is just me going to have fun, and whoever joins joins. I don't want it to feel like people owe me anything, especially if my mods don't want to take gifts. Especially if my mods don't want to be rewarded. I can't believe I ran right past the PC. What's down here? Alright, Vulpix will catch. I feel like Water Gun can't be enough to knock it, right? That's all it did? Oh. Also, that coming from my sister talking about make a throne page is so funny to me. I just noticed that. Think of all the napkins. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. Any name suggestions for Vulpix? Get him to make a throne. Y'all can add items on there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That's the other thing too, is like I don't immediately have anything that I'd want to put on there. We're gonna replace Mudshot with Mud Bomb, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so we have Purser Pass, Loose Front, Poppy. I'm gonna have to say I like Poppy out of the options we've got so far, although Purser Pass did make me laugh. Um, Purser Pass would have been so much better for Purse. We've got Ginger, we've got Poopy. Interesting. I'm gonna say comment out a typo. It was just really supportive of Evan's suggestion. Like Lace, but she's infested. Right. Right. Lice. Charlotte. Okay. I kind of think I like Charlotte, maybe. It has a lot of items on there. I added Pokemon. Ooh, actually, that would be something I would probably add to the throne. Like, if the community ever wanted to do, like, a card opening, it's probably not something that I would go out of my way to spend money on, but, like, if people wanted to, you know, throw small cash for that, that would be an easy thing, and then we could set up time for that, and then that would encourage me to get more of a webcam as well, which could go on the throne. But let's get into the battle here. We've got our diva Charlotte on the team now. Exactly, I have to get the hand cam, then I have to get the face cam, then I have to get, and then I have to, and then that's how it feels. Let's see. Let's double kick and ice spear. Well, and we've already got 3 monitors, but we can get 3 more if that's what you mean, Comet. Let's get Tupa out, because Tupa's really just like, Tupa's flopping. You know what? Death Row. We'll just do Powder Snow this time. Ooh, perfect. Bye, Gar. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your pizza. Enough monitors. Right, farm boyfriend. No, it does feel insane in this room. But let's not act like we don't have a second desk that could be cleaned off and have a second monitor on it. Astonish her. You amaze me. Not the boy cam. They really hate Scoop bad. Okay, I think that was it for their team, unless they had one more. Big tears. What does Confide do? It tells a secret, the target loses focus, and its special attack is slower. How's that compare? I think we will get rid of Confide. Alright, Joltik. Kill it, Farmbo. Kill it. Yeah, Scoop. Scoop deserved better. Scoop, I'm really sorry. We're not gonna go back and heal Scoop. Oh, hey Gilbert. How'd the gym battle go? I saw a lot of people gather in front of the gym. They look pretty excited. I assumed that you and Amanda would be busy, so I thought I'd get some more training in. Farm Boy, would you mind being my sparring partner? It would help out a lot. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're one down, Gilbert. I don't know that I've had a boysenberry, Evan. If I have, it's been a long time since I've had one. I don't even know if they have boysenberries near us. Gosh, we're already off to a bad start. I'm looking at boysenberries on the side while I fight, just to see if there's any boysenberries near me. Boysenberry jam near me? Not a Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop Uncle Bucks. I don't think I'll be going to Bass Pro Shop for Uncle Buck's boysenberry jam, but I could go to Target, Walmart, or Etsy for their. Oh, those are actually those are all blackberry right there. There's boysenberry on Etsy though. Should I get the Etsy boysenberry jam? Seedless boysenberry jam. Oh, you know what though? I bet Trader Joe's has it. I do have a Trader Joe's. I don't go to Trader Joe's because I pass like 10 other grocery stores before Trader Joe's, so to me it's just like not logical. But I love Trader Joe's. They have these chocolate chip cookies. I'm trying to think exactly what they're called. They might just be like chocolate crunch chip cookies, something like that. They're so good. They're so good. Bass Pro Shop are allies. Right, right. Alright, Gilbert's gonna send out Ash. I don't know who Ash is. We haven't met Ash. Let's keep Sprite in. Actually, because I had already selected it. Oh, Sprite can't be. Well, oh, we have Ingrain. I forgot. Oh, Sprite. Sprite, my darling. We're fucked. Well, I see why he named it Ash. Go to sleep. Metronome. Good night, farm boyfriend. I love you. Alright, Farmbo. I have all the faith in the world that you'll be able to get us through this, but I am going to switch you out. Alright, Luke. Who's Luke? Death Row? What do you have for us? Because right now we need to get our dear Morgrim up. And we also need to name Morgrim. Well, I might actually have a name. Death Row. Drink up. Oop, not what I meant to click. Peck him. Oh! Oh my god, Death Row. Yes, Death Row. You couldn't rename it? How interesting. Yeah, my brother being KF. Right, right. Yeah, let's get you out. Farmbo, what do you have? No, Death Row 8. Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss. Alright, I think that was all of his team. Alright, Gilbert, we beat your ass. Wow, Death Row 8. Uh-oh, something's happening in the mine. What was that? That doesn't sound good. That noise came from the direction of the mines. Farm boy, we should go and investigate. Our Pokemon are pretty hurt, farm boy. Want me to heal yours? Well, duh. Alright, let's go before people get hurt. Well, I'll be on my way in a minute, Gilbert. We're gonna explore around. Did you let me win and cheer me up? No. Okay, water gun. Tupa. Seriously? I need you to do something. Tupa! Tupa! Tupa, no. Sprite, what do you have? I do like the sound effect of Leafage, that little whip sound effect they have. It's very crisp. Assurance. Let's see. It's like fight. Oop, didn't mean to switch out, but let's put Farmbo in. We don't really need it. We'll just Draining Kiss instead. There we go. Way to go, Farmbo. Safeguard. I'm kind of liking what we've got for a moveset right now. I think we'll hold on Safeguard. Oop. Okay, let's see if we can rename Morgrem. You can't, but you can. Then I guess that means, comment, I wouldn't be able to name this Knackley, which I was thinking about that earlier, that we didn't actually... Oh, well, I can't name it from the box regardless. I'm not pulling it out of the box to figure that out, but... Huh! How interesting. Luna, the shinies not messing with you, that's so funny. That happened to me way too many times where I'd be listening to somebody's VODs, and then all of a sudden they find a shiny, and I'm shiny hunting, and I don't see a shiny, and I'm like, hello? What happened? Oh, Rockruff. I think Rockruff is cute. We're gonna catch Rockruff. Hopefully we don't knock it out. Oh, well, sorry, Rockruff. But I did want to come back up here since we just kind of like skipped through everything that was up here. Yeah, I wanted to come see if we were just missing out on fights. Oh god, where? If she touches me once, Scoop, I want you to get some experience from this. Shout out to Andromeda, the shiny Drover that we lost. No, truly. So, Common and I were talking a little bit about this game, and I had mentioned to Comment that you could get Cosmog as a starter. So Comment had even already restarted their game, but Comment, had you restarted and then found the shiny Drover? Or was it in that first game? Regardless, Comet ended up finding a shiny Drover, named it Andromeda, and it was lost to time because the file corrupted at some point in the game. But Comet, there was also a update for the game. I don't know if it's anything... Oh yeah, because it was Mimikyu. There's been an update to the game, so I don't know if it's something that you want to go and update, but they posted in the Discord an update, and then it's on the exact same link. Like, they've just updated the download file that's on the website, but I can always send you the file if you need it. They're gonna bring Charge a Bug. We're gonna switch out. We're gonna put Morgrim out here now that Morgrim's up to level 17. We'll go with Fake Out. Oh, Jesus Christ. What kind of moves does Charge a Bug have? Not moves, but... What in the world? Chart. Electric. That's so crazy. Just feel like I got knocked out for no good reason. So literally you would just download it and then copy it over the file. So it's basically a full reinstall, but it is incredibly easy. There was a patch as well, but they were like, we just recommend this, and I was like, then why do you have the patch? So unless I did anything wrong, it didn't crash my file. I should have an updated version here. Oh my god. I'll pull up too, while I'm talking about it and thinking. They had noted, is it in news? Is that where it goes? Changelog. It's in their changelog section of their Discord. So the update added a gate between Route 15 and Arcadia Ruins. We haven't made it there. The map will now list some more noteworthy locations in each city as well. So if we ever do pull up the map, which I don't think I pulled up the map like once during this playthrough, I think those are the bigger changes. Otherwise, there were a couple things with like bottle caps, some mechanics with the Mystery Man, and some bugs fixes, but nothing that I have run into on stream yet. So let's see. Icy Wind. It does go for all foes. Okay. Yeah, we'll switch you out. Farmbow, come back out. We're gonna head... Actually, maybe we'll talk to this girl. We'll battle her, we'll run back, we'll heal up before we go run south into the mine. That's Icy Wind. It's really crazy to me that like I have so much flying type sitting around on the team. Great work, Farmbow. I do like her outfit. I don't know that I remember seeing any characters in past games. Not that I remember all of the NPCs by any means, but I don't remember seeing that on an NPC in the past. I wonder what game that came from. Death Row will become a dragon soon. Actually, I am curious if they've changed anything with Death Rows. I was about to Command F Death Row into this. Let's see Altaria. Altaria. It would help if I spell it right. What level are we gonna get them to evolve at? Oh, they didn't make any changes. Did they? Nope, they sure didn't. What level does it evolve at then? What level does Swablu evolve? Level 35. Okay, then that's not as late as I was thinking it was then. I see why they didn't make any changes. Okay. Well, we've healed our team up, but I'm a little bit bored with the team that we have. Because I think Tupa has really disappointed me. I might put Tupa in the box. And we might pull in. Let's pull Charlotte. Let's put Charlotte on the team. We're not going to do any kind of vote or anything for this, but I think Tupa was just disappointing me. Free fuck ass. We could free fuck ass, but fuck ass has very little to offer at this point in time. Are you gonna want to fight me too? 5 repels, thank you. Oh god, we're about to walk into a dungeon. Okay. Yep, that escape route tells me everything I need to know about where we're headed. Say it isn't Tupa. Sorry, Tupa. I actually feel really bad putting Tupa away, but Tupa felt like the most logical option for me to put away based on performance thus far, as well as my own personal playthroughs. Like, I love Paldean Wooper too much to feel like I can keep just a regular Wooper on the team, although I have not used Quagsire that much. So Quagsire will make a return. 100% in the next vote, Tupa will be included as well. I think I'm going to pass on catching Roggenrola. I think just for some training purposes, we'll knock Roggenrola out. I say that. Why don't we just catch Roggenrola for the Pokédex purposes? Oh, we're off regular Pokeballs as well. That is fine. I try to be fair with my judgments. We'll give it a name. Yeah, I'll take what comment said. Chop. Pencil sharpener. No, that would have been such a good one. I'm going to go and change it to pencil sharpener. Oh, no, it wouldn't fit. So we're not going to change it to pencil sharpener. We're going to leave it as chop. My heart wants to get out of here, but my body wants to battle you. Alright. So rocks against my flying and ice. It's a good thing we have water pulse. Just do Draining Kiss. Jesus. Farmbo's really like out here sucking them dry. And of course I brought Charlotte into the cave with me. Like she was gonna be any help. Also, is Charlotte not... What did I... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I should have done Rockruff. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I think Charlotte is not fully healed, which is interesting. It seems like they're not healing them in the box. So when I click all the way through, Twister, yes. Oh, she is gonna want to be a dragon soon, isn't she? I mean, she really hasn't taken very many status effects at this point. And even then, like, we have other things. I meant to check first before I run all the way. Yeah, they didn't heal Charlotte up. That's so interesting. It doesn't heal the Pokemon after you catch them. Alright, well, it gives us another chance to try and catch a Rockruff. Let's see what Metronome does. Sorry, Rockruff, you're just not destined to make it into the playthrough. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. We're gonna try draining. Well, we'll try Peck. Okay. I'm gonna put you in a friend ball. The solar lock, exactly. I thought that's what I did, Caleb, was heal at the Pokemon Center, but I'm gonna name this one Pebble. Pebbles. That's Yip Yip. Ooh, that is a good name too. Cappuccino. I like that one. Okay, when I heal here, if I go to the box, I don't think I have anybody that wouldn't have been full health, but we can, well, that's not true. We have Pebbles. So we'll swap Pebbles in really quick, just to kind of test this as a theory really quick. Because they did say they wanted feedback, and I would be happy to put this as feedback, because that is, yeah. Well, it's good to know, even if they don't make any kind of change there. I'm going to add that to my napkin, that I want to add some feedback for them. Add feedback to heal from box. Okay. I don't know how hard that might be for them to add, but on their Discord, they have been more than happy to take feedback there. I was reading through some of the stuff that people have kind of like submitted and put in there today. And it's some pretty interesting stuff. Hi, Eggy! Thanks for the follow. And welcome in. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, it's like a really weird unintentional error, or like I wonder if they just didn't remember. But like I said, I'll put something into their Discord about it, because that seems like such a easy to overlook thing as a player, because you're so used to it naturally already happening. Okay, we're gonna leave here, and we're gonna go hang out with Gilbert and see what Gilbert has going on in the mines. Yes, welcome to the boyfriend. Ooh, Axu. I think Axu's a cutie. I think that they ruin Axu the further you go, but not too much on Scoop. Not too much on Scoop. Let's go ahead and throw a Pokeball so we don't risk Scoop's life too much. Good night, Lavender. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Perfect. Now we've got Axu. Any name suggestions for Axu? That's sleep paralysis demon. Well, you're not totally wrong. We're gonna give you a nickname, Axu, but let's see what the chat has for us. While the chat does that, I'm feeling peckish, so I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna snack on. Farm Boyfriend made me, well, not me, made us, cookies. They're like cookie batter cookies, so I think they're literally like egg, oil, and cake batter, and that's it. They're really good though. They're funfetti cake batter, so they are a lot of sugar. They're really good. Really good. Let let us pick your snack. Mm, maybe in the future, but my snacks tend to change too much. I feel like it wouldn't be easy for you guys to pick. But exactly, sugar. Who doesn't need sugar? You want to name Axu Pickled? I'm Googling while I read. Actually, maybe let's name it after what we're talking about right now. Cookie. It's not a cookie in any way. There's no other relation to cookie in the name other than I'm eating one right now. That's Cookie. And maybe Cookie will make the team. Sugar, see, Sugar would have been a good name. See, Evan, we were already on the same page. I should have just looked up. I probably still would have skipped Sugar, just thinking Damslet just named their Skitty Sugar. So my mind immediately goes to that Skitty when I think of Sugar. But Scoop, you're fucked. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Let's bring Sprite. Get her, Jade. Get her, Frombo. I know, right? Shiny Fomansis. This game has 1 in 512 shiny odds, so the odds are pretty good. We ended up finding this on our first stream, so I made the executive decision that Sprite had to immediately then join the team. And then Kieran gave us the name Sprite, and I was like, oh, of course, we're going to have to go with that. The theme of the team being unhealthy foods. No, literally. We've got Sprite. We almost had Sugar, but it's Cookie, so... Farmbo is definitely an unhealthy food, if you ask me. I don't know what it is, but it's an unhealthy food. Yeah, we'll take Fire Spin. Confuse Ray, Quick Attack, Captivate, Bait Attack. I think we'll get rid of Confuse Ray. It's Bulgy! It's Bulgy! Okay, now Bulgy, I think you're gonna hit my ice cream a little too hard. We're gonna send out somebody who's over-leveled for you. Hi, Bulgy! Hi, Bulgy. Let's see. I think Peck is gonna knock it out, but let's go for it anyways. I'm gonna catch it. I don't even think that I'll end up actually putting it up for a vote, so you guys might only see Bulgy here now, but we'll catch it. Farmbo's the MSG that Gar puts on its pizza. Right, you're right. Any name suggestions? I don't want to name it Bulgy. I'm open to nod to Bulgy if there's any name suggestions for that, but name suggestions for a Machop. Not package. Oh my god. I kind of like package. I kind of, I kind of feel like I have to go with package. He's a delivery man. There's nothing else to it. He's just a delivery man. Hi, Roly Coly. We're not gonna catch you. But I do want to go to the bag. Oops. Go to the bag. And we'll just... Wow, Oh, we really don't have any items, do we? Okay. That's fine. Okay. He's here to trade his package with you. Right, right. I need to get Scoop out of the front. Scoop is really not the one we need. Let's go Sprite. But he is the total package. What you have for us? This is gonna be your debut. Fire spin. Good job. Not you getting bullied. Tell them to leave you alone. Is it by a patient? Or is it by a coworker? Or the man you live with? You tell me. Joltik. Yeah, let's switch. Let's go with Morgrim. Not the husband. It's because you want to play Magic the Gathering. That blue light has such a cruel way with her words. She does, doesn't she? Why am I... What am I thinking? Oh my god. Joltik cranked it up. Burn it. Joltik really had no business acting that crazy. I will say, I like Joltik. I like Galvantula. I've never really used them that much, though. For no reason other than they just didn't present themselves to me at that point in time. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about Morgrim right now. I guess there is. I have that one revive. It's not worth it. I don't want us to get in a situation where we like actually need to revive just because I love Morgrim and want them to level up while we're here. And see, that's why you don't use a revive. Sometimes the game gives you what you need. Sometimes you say, no, I am gonna choose peace. We're gonna have a calm walk through the park. And we did exactly that. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Well, thank you, sir. Charlotte just killed Itsy Bitsy in a horrifying instance of spider and spider violence. Oh no, not Itsy Bitsy. Ooh, a Glimmet. Oh, we're catching her. We're catching her. Icy Wind. No, not Venoshock. Alright, Scoop, come on. Morgrim. Luna's baby. It's Luna's baby. I need Nurse Boy, not Nurse Joy. nurse. God, I haven't thought about that in a minute. She's a nurse. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Nurse Boy again. Swagger. Flicks Confusion. He's attacked by 2. I don't normally like Swagger. Just give up on Swagger. We're gonna have to give Glimmet a name. Does anybody have names for Glimmet? I'm trying to think of some too. The only one that immediately came to mind was Rose Toy, and I'm not naming it Rose Toy. My mic is funky. How's that? Is that better? I like slightly moved the headset. It looked like the audio was better. Okay, perfect, good. Any name suggestions for Glimmet? Richard? Okay. Kind of, for some reason, like Boysenberry as a name. I think maybe because it's poison and I'm just thinking like poison. So I'm thinking just like poison. Poison don't grow on me, I feel like. I'm not 100% sure if that's what I want, but I like poison so far. Ooh, okay, Drover. Okay, don't kill it. Now, I love Drover. And I feel like we're going to have to dedicate the name here to this one as Pit Crew, naming it after the Drover that I have in Champions right now. We are going to use the next Pokemon because we do want to catch Drover. And if somebody can remind me, we should get some Pokeballs at the next shop that we're at that we can buy some Pokeballs because I am low on real Pokeballs. I'm curious to see if I can now use like Great Balls and Ultra Balls. And we'll probably start using some of those as well because all of these balls, their catch rates are pretty low. We're going to start catching higher level Pokemon. And I'm going to need some Great Balls and Ultra Balls. Alright, it's going to be Pit Crew. Wow, I feel like we've gotten some good options for the vote later. And I know I said earlier, like, we'll probably not pull in any of the early ones. We might still pull in somebody like Fuck Ass. I was still thinking about Breloom earlier and putting Shroomish on the team. So that's always a possibility. Let's see, we'll do Peck. Well, we'll do Draining Kiss. And then, oops. Actually, why not? We'll keep Morgrem out and we'll go ahead and just give Morgrem a Super Potion. It's gonna be our last Super Potion, but that's okay. Oh my god. That was a waste of my Super Potion. Exactly, rewind. Can I get a redo? Get some revenge, please, Charlotte. Thank you, Farmbo. And thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. Now, did they have anybody else on their team, or is that it? Alright, we have Dunsparce. Peck. Okay, and then we'll Draining Kiss. And Quick Attack. And that's the show. Ancient Power. Alright. What do we want to get rid of? I think we're probably going to get rid of either Peck or Metronome. It might just mean a Metronome. We're also going to have to figure out where we can get a stone for Charlotte. And decide where we want to level, when and where we want to level Charlotte up. Hi, Roly-Poly. We're still not going to catch you. We will catch Noibat. I know there's a lot of Noibat lovers. I am probably middle of the road with Noibat. I like it. I think it's a cutie. Noivern's okay. And I think if Noivern was a little bit more exciting for me, then maybe I would feel a little bit differently about the line as a whole. But I think Noibat's a cutie. Any name suggestions for our dear, dear friend Noibat? I'm trying to think of ones that immediately come to my mind. After nightfall, they emerge from the caves they nest in during the day using their ultrasonic waves. They go on the hunt for ripened fruit. Ooh, I kind of like Subwoofer. We'll go with that. Subwoofer. See, Caleb, we can just bond together about, like, not really liking this Pokemon. Hi, Drillbur. Break that mold, why don't you? Curious to see if there's anything worth going for over here. Grass Gem, okay. Hi, Noibat. Whoops. Whoops. Geodude. I'm gonna catch it. I don't think it's gonna even make it to a vote, quite honestly. But I'm gonna catch it. I wasn't thinking when I used Peck. Well, and there goes that. Nobody's cute, but the love stops there for me. Yeah, that's kind of where I am too. I'm like, another dragon type? Awesome. Did I not repel? Now, I do like a Carbink. I think Carbink's a cutie too. So we're gonna catch Carbink. Boring design only appears in optional game. Yeah, Noibat was paid dust in its debut generation. Which generation did it debut in? 6? Okay. That being said, I was drawn more to Noibat from the TCG because it's slayed in one of the Psychic decks. Ooh, okay. I don't play any of the trading card game, but I feel like I always name this Carrot. Carrot, but any name suggestions? Usagi? I've never really looked into like what Carpink's design really stems from. Carpink design origins. I am a little curious. Like, is it supposed to be like a carbon rock? Is a gray rock-like Pokemon with a conical body. It's blue crystals. Spumoni. I like the rabbits who live in the moon. I see their little Kitakami picture. They look cute, and Scarlet and Violet too. Okay, I don't want to go with Carrot. We will go with Usagi. Carrot I've just used for like a Carbink numerous times in the past, and I'm like, no reason to put everybody else here through a name I've used 100 times. Really, no reason to put me through a name I've used 100 times. Alright, I figured we'd run into this guy coming back through here again. Drain Kiss. We'll Ancient Power if we need to. Yeah, we'll switch you. Let's see. Farbo. I'm not thinking. Sprite is who I wanted. I was looking at them, I just wasn't moving to them. Lemonade and Bubblegum are perfect names, Luna. Those are perfect names. Of course they're brothers. No, we'll keep spraying it. Alright. I meant to stop by the guy when we ran past him the first time. That's so weird that these repels aren't actually repelling anything. Okay, let me add that to my list, that repels and super repels aren't working. I mean, unless anybody is seeing any reason that these Pokemon would not be repelled, and I'm crazy. I know we said we'd catch you, but you didn't want to be caught earlier. You know, that is a good question. Let's see what Farmbo's ability is. Let's actually really kind of check everybody out while we're at it. Quick to flee. Ice Body. So Ring Grace moves have their secondary effect chance doubled. Alright. I'm actually not sure what other abilities they would normally get. No. Its primary ability is Serene Grace, but it also has Super Luck, which boosts its critical hit ratios. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad at Super Luck either. Yeah, it's probably just malfunctioning or programmed wrong. I was wondering if maybe like it's tied to this cave specifically, but as long as y'all don't think I'm crazy. Honestly, I don't mind because we'll just keep running, but we'll also pick up the speed here so that we can just kind of get back to where we were in the cave. If we run into a new Pokemon that we haven't had the opportunity to try and catch, we'll stop and slow down, but otherwise we're gonna... Okay, the speed was making it way too hard to make it there. We're gonna keep pushing. Alright, Gilbert, what's happening? Good timing. Team Soul won't let me pass. They just won't listen to reason. Oh, we think you're crazy, just not for that. Right, well good. But can't let any outsiders walk in while we're conducting operations. Everything is under control. We ask that you leave. No. Is that Groudon? Is that Groudon already? Are we getting a legendary? Eek! I'm too young to die. Run away, run away. That doesn't sound exactly like having things under control. Get him, Gilbert. You sound like Diana. You've been learning from Diana? Everything's under control. We ask that you leave before we have to use force. Erk. Farm boy, there is something wrong here. We must pass through, so help me. We're not afraid to use violence against the likes of you. If you won't stand down, prepare to get taught a lesson. Come at me. No, that emote's good. That's Fawn's, right? Yeah, the Janet smile. Yeah. I remember when Fawn added that onto the stream at the end of stream. So stupid. That picture's so stupid. Alright, Icy Wind. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're on our way to our third gym in Pokemon Solar Eclipse. And Farmbo has been stunning. Stunning. Okay, Hypnosis. Again, I just am not familiar enough with it. We'll keep Captivate for right now. But not in selfies, exactly. There's no Stun Fisk here to help them stun in a selfie yet. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous of what Houndoom is going to do to us. Comet also gifted us Morgrim here, who we cannot rename, so we're stuck with it being Morgrim, but we're going to bring Morgrim out. Not that Morgrim has any fairy-type moves to help us against Houndour's dark typing, but I just want to use Morgrim. Oop. We're going to fake out. Exactly, Zero. She just needed to hustle. No one was supposed to come here. Uh-oh, scoop alert. All right, now we're getting the vanilla I was talking about, right? Oh. Now, I love this diva. I think this line is just like as simple as it can be, but it really, really is one of the better designs for me personally. I also like the shiny. It's not my favorite shiny by any means, but it's a good one. Exactly, a double scoop. Now it's a double scoop. Okay, he's gonna heal our team up, and then we're gonna go investigate the sound that I think, Sarah, before you joined, I think they were giving us Groudon. So I'm curious to see what we have. What are y'all doing? We should probably let admin Sienna know what's going on, right? What do we do in the meantime? Try not to die. Well, that's a good idea. The repels also don't work in this game. Right. Vanillix is simply one of the best. You're right, Luna, you get it. Gas check Groudon. 115% gay. Oh, I'm scared. Ooh, but just barely beats toxicity by 2%. This intense pressure in the air? I definitely feel it, Gilbert. Must be cautious. Are you ready? I guess. I don't think I have another choice, do I, Gilbert? I better be or else. That's what they say, right? Alright, let's go, Gilbert. Take me. There's nothing here. But no. I can still feel an intense rage coming from here. We're in the right place, are we? No, we're overlooking something. Oh, art change, art change. Oh? Okay. Hi, Mawile. Farm boy, look out. Are you alright, farm boy? I won't let anyone harm you. Not Gilbert. Loki sacrificing himself because he's in love with me, I bet. Hi, Mawile. Now, what the hell is this? Mawile's aura flared to life. Oh my god, this is fun. Groudon is getting it gay deep within this cavern. Exactly. Groudon somewhere deeper. For some reason we got Mawile instead, but I am not mad about that. Okay. Maybe we want a mirrored shot. If I want to take the chance of it not hitting. Totem Pokemon. Yeah, Totem Pokemon jump scare for real. Okay. Charlotte. Gilbert dies. This is fun. Gilbert. Oh, Charlotte! Charlotte, get up. Oh my god. Are we about to get swept out of this cave? Sprite, I need you. Ingrain yourself, Sprite. Show her you have the roots to cut above. And not her boosting her defense. Oh my god. We're not winning at all. Farm bow. Put this bitch to sleep. I failed. There's no option to put it as. Oh my god. Farm bow. Please, that did nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Morgrome? Pleek? Pleek? It literally didn't even move anything on her bar. Oh my god. Well, she got me, gal. I'm so curious if this is a programmed loss, or if I'm gonna have to come back and fight her again. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back and fight her again, right? There's no way this is programmed. Alright, Death Row, if you secure this for me, I'm gonna lose it. Like, I'm really gonna be impressed. So it's just iron defensing itself away. So we won. Oh my god. If you're still here, I take back anything negative I've said about Death Row. Death Row is the MVP of this episode, hands down off of this alone. That's insane. Handwritten apology about Death Row. Let me add that to the napkin. Check my blue sky for that later. Well, maybe not later, but at some point. Looks like you knocked some sense into them again. Phew. Despite the battle, they looked to be in a lot less pain than before. Do you think they mega evolved? Erg, they didn't hold back at all. They came at us with full force. It still hurts a lot. My wounds are pretty bad. But I'm glad you're unharmed, farm boy. Thank you, Gilbert. You sacrificed yourself for me. I really do appreciate that. I wondered who was that beat our field grunts. I wondered who was that beat our field grunts. I'm sorry, we were conducting a dangerous experiment. Oh, you guys are? I'm Sienna of Team Souls Division Z. We specialize in experimental work. And you are? I'm Gilbert, and this is Farm Boy. Farm Boy and Gilbert. Well, yes, he just said that. I see. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. That Mawile, we suspect that it was rather restless because of the abundance of Solarium ore found in Telgior mines. But you managed to quell the power of that Mawile before it got out of hand. It has proven very vital to my research. Thank you for your excellent demonstration of battling. Alright, Sienna. Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. Yes? A gym leader? Are you sure? I see. I'll be there in a moment. Apologies. But we must leave now. We have work to attend to. Thank you again for your help. I'll give you a parting gift. Facade. You look to be hurt as well. As an apology, I can provide you some healing. Thank you. Goodbye, Farm Boy. Hopefully we can meet again. Alright, we still don't know too much about Team Soul in this game. We really haven't, like, had to go against them, so it doesn't seem like they're actively attacking us. For anybody that wasn't here earlier in some of our playthrough, Team Soul is sponsoring myself and Gilbert and Diana, the 3 students that are gym challengers, so they do have a relation with us, but that's about all we know right now. And we didn't know that we were getting sponsored, so... Turns out Death Row really was innocent of all wrongdoing, though. It's really insane. You have waved words, Evan. You and Caleb. Are you going to go on or ahead to Route 5, Farm Boy? Or are you going towards Town Core City? Well, why would I go to Town Core City? I'll be challenging the Junker City gym, and maybe take it a bit easy. I'll be alright, though. Don't worry. I'll see you around, Farm Boy. Well... I want to pop into the map, because why do I want to go... Is it my PokeConnect? Yeah. We haven't popped into the map. I would imagine Jadevik is where we need to go. Meteor Hills. Ooh, I do want to know what's in Meteor Hills, though. So we have Route 5, Jadevik, and then he was talking about go where? There's the Dragon Tomb, Townker City, Malum City, Malum Volcano, Pittsburgh City, the Battle Frontier, Mount La Polenta, Arcadia Ruins. Oh, there's going to be some fun places here. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much time sitting here. Hotlanta. Oh, Holtlanta. Holtlant. Alright, let me get out of here before I keep misreading town names. So we're gonna get out of here. Oh, thank you, Caleb. We're gonna grab this Pokeball first, and then see if we can kind of come out of the top here for a way out. I know there were 2 entrances to the cave. Oh, and there's a Mawile. Well, we'll catch Mawile while we're here. Just please don't do what you did last time. Okay, she's doing it again. Charlotte, help me. And there we have it. Mawile. Now, we gotta give her a name. But I kind of feel like it has to be something to do with the Mawile attack we just suffered. So we need to give her like a very aggressive kind of name. I'm just not sure what we should name her. Any name suggestions? Belinda? Belinda the Biter. Broke Neck. Roxy? I like Roxy. I think Roxy's probably a perfect name for her. Okay. And then we'll get this upgrade. Good to know we have that. Hi, Noibat. Bye, Noibat. Well, what do you have to say? Greetings. I've stumbled upon these 2 beautiful fossils, but I'm afraid that I have room for only one in my backpack. Perhaps you'd like to take one as thanks for taking care of that noisy Pokemon. How about it? If you beat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll let you take one. Well, absolutely. Oh, and now he's going to show me exactly what my options are. So Craniados. And I wonder if they're going to give me the matching set. Duck! Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Farmbow. It is shield on, okay. Oh, they must have given him steel too. Well, sorry, Farmbow. The Straining Kiss. Okay, Evan, no worries. Okay. Ooh. The jaw fossil can be regenerated into the rock dragon type Pokemon Tyrant. Oh. Or the sail fossil can be regenerated into the rock ice type Aurora. Ooh. So we have Amora or we have Tyrant. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to get the audience opinion here. So we're gonna do a poll, and we're gonna say which fossil. Do we want the jaw fossil for Tyrant? Amora is cuntier than Tyrant, but Tyrant is baby. You're not wrong. Jaw or sail? It's gonna be 1 minute, 1 channel point per vote. I'm gonna start the poll now. So it looks like we're leaning towards Tyrant. I'm honestly, I could not make the choice myself here. So I think either one I'm going to be so comfortable with. But I definitely have used it more and more recently in playthroughs. When I think of like ZA, I've used that. Um, Genuinely don't think I can tell you the last time I used a Tyrant. I know I have a Tyrant in ZA because I finished the Pokédex there, but I didn't finish the Hyperspace Dex. Those donuts were breaking my spirit, and I was just doing it as I was shiny hunting. So, alrighty, Tyrant it is. Let me close the poll. Cool. And then I went to go grab my Pro Controller for the first time since I'd been doing that on the first day. So we're gonna pick the Jaw Fossil. I'm very excited. Um, and I don't know where we'll be able to turn this fossil in. Hopefully it'll be in an upcoming town, but I'll probably, let me actually, as I'm saying that too, add one more thing to the napkin. I don't know if I'll end up actually doing it or not. Maybe I'll let the spirit of the game guide me. Maybe I'll look beforehand, but I want to look and see, look for fossil restoration. So fossil restoration. Because we'll definitely want to bring Tyrant into the game, level them up, and make sure that we have a chance to put them in some of the votes in the future. Or maybe I'll just choose them myself. Yeah, I'm really glad that like you guys are using some of your own experience with Pokemon too when you're voting, because like that's exactly what I'm looking for out of the votes. Is like if you've never used one and you want to see how they go, then let's do it together. If you've seen one and it sucked, don't put it on my team, please. Ooh, come meet him again. So it sounds like he might give us some more fossils in the future. Oh, we're not out of here yet. I genuinely thought we were like gonna be out of the cave here in a second. You've been hunting with your GameCube controller? Like the NOS GameCube controller? Or do you have that like hooked to your Switch? Like a real GameCube controller hooked to your Switch? Sabotage lock. A sabotage lock does sound like it would be something I would do. Because it feels like it would just be a lot of laughs. It would be silly, it would be stupid, and that's up my alley. Now, if we get a shiny, we are gonna stop. I'm gonna quick save too, just in case we run into a shiny. Yeah, the NSO. I haven't tried the NSO controller. How are you liking the NSO GameCube controller? Does it feel like the original GameCube controller? Because I've considered maybe getting it for playing Mario Kart. But also, I haven't had a bad experience with the Pro controller. It feels incredible, exactly like the OG, but even comfier and made better. Maybe I'll add that as like something that I'll put on my Christmas list this year. I don't know, we'll see. It's like such an easy. Oh, it's expensive. I was gonna say if it's not like too crazy, that could be an easy Christmas gift. But when you say expensive, I assume it's probably like $80 at least, which to me is like way too much on a controller. Put it on the throne. can't tell me it's expensive and then tell me you'll get it for me. I'm not gonna make you get me something expensive. Yeah, 80. Come here, Minior. And it's also the blue. Blue is my favorite color. It's so good that I don't regret it. Get in the ball, Minior. Blue's your favorite color too? Oh, yay. I'm glad we have one more thing in common. I think we're gonna name this one after Comet. Why not just name it Comet Core? Again, we can always change names too, so if Comet doesn't want it to be named after them, we don't have to leave it there, but I don't think they'll have any issue with that. Disarming Voice, do I want to... I haven't used Mirror Shot yet. I have been using Water Pulse, but I really haven't had a whole lot of reason to use Steel-type moves. Yes. I guess there's no reason to capitalize. Now what is this? So I got a Rocky helmet. Well, I will say, as we haven't even made it to the next route, I don't think we're on track to make it to a gym tonight. So this might have just been a building up the team, meeting some new faces kind of episode today, because I'm not going to stream until 5 a.m. I do have to work tomorrow. But I do definitely want to get us all the way through the cave here. I'm not quite feeling tired yet, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be preparing to go to bed sooner rather than later. So we'll see how long it takes us to get through the cave. We'll kind of see where we're at from there and what it looks like the next bit of adventure is. The routes are also incredibly short in this game, so it may be that we just squeak through the next route and then we move into our very last part of the journey to Gym 3 tomorrow, and then we'll maybe double up at Gym 3 and Gym 4 tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Tupa. A Tufa featuring Tupa. Yeah, we'll take it green. I don't want to go that way. If it's going to take me longer through here. So far, the items in the cave have not necessarily been like that worth it. Some of them yes, some of them no. And it looks like we're going to have to come back here when we get Rock Smash anyway, so I don't want to like exhaust myself with this cave. I'm going to catch Clink for Sublink. I don't know that anybody else really cares for Clank like that, but Sublink is so vocal about their love for Clank. Again, if I'm gonna let a Swablu onto the team, which I have active dislike for in certain situations, I'm gonna bring this little thing onto the team, and we're gonna give it a chance. See, okay, there's Luna liking Clink Clank. However, my nickname for it might not be to everyone's taste. And what would that be? Please, that's such a good name. We're gonna do Sniffies. You're gonna have to read between the lines on how we get to Sniffies for Clank, but we're absolutely naming it Sniffies. Just given that we made Sniffies instead of Grinder on my island. Honestly, I don't remember what game Clink was introduced in, but I just feel like it must have been introduced in a way that did not showcase it at all. It feels very much like a worse version of Bronzor to me. To me. That said, I prefer the evolution of Clink, Cling Clang, over Bronzor's. Bronzong is just clunky to me. But we are going to name this... Why don't we name it Sniffa instead of Sniffies? Since Luna gave the name Grinder for their own. Okay, we've made it to the other side. You didn't want to talk to me? I just finished going to Telegram Mines and found myself another lot of gems. Since I'm such a nice person, I'll share with you. A water gem. Now I'm not doing anything with these these gems, but I probably should be giving these items to people. I said yesterday I would do some of that off stream, but I didn't sit down and do anything with this game off stream other than do the updated file and get Comet's team and gift into the game. What do you got going for me, girl? Cleanse tag. So we'll see. Maybe I'll end up doing that tomorrow. Or if we're in the middle of the game and we go, oh my god, we need to do something different. Well, we might do it together. So TBD. I'm gonna run around this grass here for a second before I go through the gate because I am just curious if there's anything that we haven't seen yet that might be in this area. No, exactly. I'm like, that's such a small thing that I'm like, at the end of the day, it's for my convenience more than anything. And the game is very playable. Like, this is an easy mode. So I don't even think the items are probably going to be that necessary. I think it would just make it even easier. Okay, see, this is why we run in the grass. This is why we run in the grass, everyone. Now, do we knock it out? We are so running low on Pokeballs. Like, here I am just throwing Nest Balls, Fastballs, Friend... Let's go with the Friend Ball again. It's been more effective than a lot of the other ones. Throwing Pokeballs at this thing. If you guys have any name suggestions, I have no idea what I want to name this Absol. Oh, I do have a Great Ball. Let me throw that. And that's why I said earlier we needed Great Balls and Ultra Balls, because we are trying to capture I really like Stefano. We don't even need other names. Stefano's a really good one. Thanks, Stefano. You took 10 years to get to that ball. Let me talk to these guys. Just since people have kind of been handing me stuff. I'm not complaining though. You know why? Because I'm a bug catcher, duh. It was that simple. Alright. Oops, wrong way. And... Are you gonna give me anything? No. Seems like I should be able to go those ways, but... Odd. Odd that they put those all in there. Okay. Huh. What's happening over here? I don't need any mystery services. Please check out the juice machine next to me. Anyway, welcome. How may I serve you? Oh yeah, let's buy. She heard me. She knows what I needed. So let's go with like 20 Pokeballs, just to make sure we have Pokeballs. They're also cheaper, of course, so we're going to make sure we have those. Great Ball, let's go with like 30 Great Balls, because I don't really want to shop that often. And we've got a good bit of money. So yeah, we'll go with 30. Oh, we can't buy any Ultra Balls, so actually let's go ahead and just get another 10 of those. So this gives us 40 Great Balls and 10 regular Pokeballs. That gives us 50 in total. I think we're going to be set on Pokeballs for right now. But we should get some potions while we're here. Let's just go ahead and get 15 potions. And then some super potions. We have like one, yeah. So let's just, let's go with 10. I think we have plenty of paralysis heal. Yeah, we don't have any antidote though. Let me also get some awakening. We're just gonna get one. I don't think my team's really been put to sleep. Burn, we're gonna get 2. And then we're gonna get an extra escape rope because I am way too conservative, and if I don't have one in my pocket, then I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna get 3 of these. Okay. We probably won't really be buying too many extra things from there. No, I'm wondering the same thing, Caleb. Honestly, I wonder where a lot of this music came from, and I really wish that like they just had a soundtrack here at the top, because like it would be so nice to just like quickly see, oh, this is the song and this is where it came from. I know yesterday some of it was Xenoblade that Comet shared with us. Don't be shy, hand over that pretty necklace of yours and no one gets hurt. No, please. This was my mother's necklace, not a robbery. Yeah, it's probably in the credits. You're so right. Shout out Comet, right. You the hero who came to save the day. Playing hero will only get you hurt. Whatever, dude. Burglar Cedric. I like his outfit, though. It is pretty cool. It's a neat design. Oh, and his team's fun. They're very fitting for him. He would love my Morgrim. Oh, you know what? We didn't hit the juice stand. Well, after this guy, we should go back and hit the juice stand. Draining Kiss will help us out first, though. I also haven't played Xenoblade, but like, if that's what the music sounds like, and as much as Comet talks about enjoying Xenoblade, I'm like, I'll have to at least check Xenoblade out. Get him, team. Oh, thank you so much. I really thought I would never see my necklace again. My name is Elizabeth, and your name? Farm boy. I see. I hope you don't mind me asking, but could you help escort me to Jadevik City? It's where I live. But right now I don't feel safe. Oh, there's a typo. I don't feel safe traversing through the forest of my own. That feels like a small thing. I'm not gonna write that down and be like, there's a typo in this one dialogue when you first meet Elizabeth. Actually, it's gonna bother me if I don't, because I'm gonna feel bad. If that were me making the game and I set this, I know I'd make typos. I don't want people to call it out. Save typo. If I'm already messaging them once, I can just make one message and be like, oh, and by the way, there was a save typo when meeting Lisbeth. Oh, I can't get my pen to work. That's the working in tech side of me too. Um, you submit bugs on the product you work on. And so when you're actively working on something and see uh, small things like that, it's very easy to just be like, oh, I need to submit a bug. Of course you can come with me, Elizabeth. I don't need to know what's in it for me, because I know exactly what's in it for me, and you just answered that for me. You're gonna heal my team. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Never mind. Don't hesitate. Okay, project manager. Exactly, Luna. Exactly. Yeah, they probably would want to know. So like, the worst is now they know and then they don't want to do anything about it, right? Turtwig, Joltik. Oh, we're catching both of them, if it'll let us. I think Peck will be. Between the two, I feel like I know Caleb's answer on this one, but I am curious of the rest of the chat. I'll give you my answer first. Turtwig would be my favorite between these two. But who's everybody else's favorite between the two that are in front of us now, Turtwig and Joltik? I'm gonna go for, yeah, Safari Ball with Turtwig. Yeah, I knew your answer would be Turtwig. The Turtwig. It's Turtwig. As it should be. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna try it one more time. Maybe they're lying. I thought maybe this ROM would let me. Well, Joltik can name it out. Also, hi comment, we were talking about you. I honestly don't remember what we were saying. Nothing crazy. Talking about your team. Oh, and I tried to make earlier, I didn't say this, but this thought just hit me because I was like, did I write down what we were saying about you? I tried to make a redeem earlier for comment lying, and it wasn't as easy as I wanted it to be. Not fuck Turt. Who killed the Turt? Yeah, I had to kill them. They wouldn't let me catch both of them. And I'm not gonna sit here and kill one just to catch the other one. I'm gonna come back. All of my redeems are set up through Twitch right now. And the only one that isn't is the Caw redeem, I think. Let me double check. Because if it is the Caw redeem, yeah, all of my chatbots are in Stream Elements, except for one that's in Mix It Up, which is the raid. And then my redeems are all in Twitch. Yeah, because even like the call redeem, I set all of the random sounds in there because it already had the randomizer. I have not experimented enough with Mix It Up, but like Mix It Up seems very effective and useful. So I definitely am gonna poke more into Mix It Up. Yeah, you can do on-screen redeems through Twitch. Everything that Twitch had automatically defaulted was set up through Twitch. So like when you go in like where the stream manager is, and then viewer rewards, there's power up and channel point redeems. So I've set all those, and then the ban one is set in there. The check-in, actually no, that's not true. Where's the check-in coming from? Sorry, my brain is like not thinking about where that one's coming from. That's not set up in Twitch. Is that set up in Stream Elements and I forgot? No, the check-in and first are in Mix It Up. I made that up. They're not in Twitch. They are in Mix It Up. Then where's the Caw redeem? The Caw redeem might be. Oh yeah, the Caw redeem is. Yeah, the Caw redeem is under alerts, not under viewer rewards than under there. Because first I created them under the power-ups and channel points, and then I went to the alerts, and then in the alert box you can do all of your follow, subscriptions, gifted subs, bits, raids, charity, hype train, channel points, goals, crowdsource, stream elements, Steam Labs, and Throne. You can connect those in there as well. And so I have my Caw redeem set up under channel points, and then it has an option where you can add variants, and so it literally just copies exactly what you have already set up. So like I just one time put in the PNG and then put in the audio file, and then I just made 4 more variants and switched out the audio file to the 4 new files. It was super easy. It took me a second to kind of just like figure out what I was looking at on the screen, and like figuring out where to save things and make sure I was in the right section of it. But it was easy enough with just clicking around to figure out where things were at. So yeah, all my alerts for the most part are set up either between Twitch, directly through Twitch, or they're in Mix It Up. And the reason that check-in and first are in there is specifically for the counter, which I tried to play around with the counter that was in Stream Elements earlier. Hi, Damsel. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. The Starlight Express has landed in Solaria. Welcome in. You're just in time for maybe our 3rd gym battle if we get through this route here. You guys are going to put me back on track, though, and I'm going to get back to the battle, because otherwise we were just talking about Twitch alerts and setting up redeems. Which our raiders probably don't want to hear too much about that. So I'm going to keep us moving forward. I am going to give him Sucker Punch. I think I'm going to take Assurance out. Morgrim hasn't been able to take any damage to stay on the field long enough. I think we need to give him Sucker Punch. We don't need to worry about Assurance. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you, Caleb, for the shout out for Damsel as well. We are playing through a ROM hack that recently came out on the 24th. It is called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. It's been an absolute blast. I've been having the time of my life. The first night we spent 6 hours and then finally made it to the first gym. So, you know, if that tells you anything, I was really having a good time. But right now we're on the way to our 3rd gym. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way there tonight. It is 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm not quite tired yet, so we are going to keep pushing. Oh, Scoop. No, and down goes Scoop. But if any of the raiders need to raid and run, of course I understand, but do feel free to join us for our playthrough here. And if anybody's curious about this ROM themselves and want to give it a try, it has been a lot of fun. Comet's been playing alongside me as well. Death Row would carry. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Um, but Comet, you missed it earlier. I owe you. That's what it is. That's what we were talking about, Comet. I owe you a handwritten apology. Death Row saved us. Death Row was MVP. Death Row has earned any safety at this point from the next vote. So Death Row doesn't need to come and prove themselves any further. Death Row is the only one that could stop a vicious Mawile attack that we suffered earlier. I think we'll get rid of Astonish. It was a vicious Mawile attack, and then we got attacked again by a Mawile and caught that Mawile and took it with us. But this game has been so much fun. It truly has been like more than I thought it was going to be, and not that I had low expectations for it by any means. But Comet's been playing alongside me. Comet's been sending their file over to me as well, giving me an opportunity to add them as a rival in the game and battle before some of our gyms. So we're going to probably still do that as long as we make it to the town today, but we probably won't go into the gym itself, which sets us up for the next battle to be, or for the next episode of this to be battle focus heavy. So very exciting and fun stuff. But if anybody wants to play along, it is posted on my Blue Sky. It is absolutely a blast. It's very traditional Pokemon. You're on a gym quest, you know, you've got to get your 8 badges. Once you get your 8 badges, you're challenging the gym leader. There's a little bit of a story with it, you know, nothing crazy. But it's a whole new region, Solaria. So welcome to Solaria. I'm so glad that the Starlit Express decided to land here. I was lurking in your stream earlier during my BRB when you had started things up. But very happy you guys came in. We're gonna catch one of these Whirlipedes. Maybe, as long as they don't both fall. Did you fight my profile at all, Comet? Or is there even a reason for me to send mine if I'm so far behind you? Because then at that point, I guess you're just gonna get, you're gonna beat me up real bad. And where's the fun in that for you? Okay, I'll send you an after stream then. That's Dunstan selfie. Smart strike. User stabs the target with a sharp horn. The attack never misses. Okay. Plus the profile is good to send over the gift. Gotcha. Really, every time this music restarts, it's so funny to me. Maybe we get rid of Yawn. We do have Hypnosis now, having Charlotte on the team as well. Though I don't think Charlotte will stay long on the team, if I'm honest. And then we'll try and catch this Whirlipede. Do we have anything in particular? Honestly, I probably could have just used a regular Pokeball. I need to see if I can sort my bag as well so that I can move the Pokeballs and Great Balls up towards the top. I would much rather than be at the top. Charlotte, after she killed the web, was not long for this world. It's true, it's true, it's true. Oh my god, now that's making me think of Fawn having made Charlotte from Charlotte's Web in Tamagotchi. I think I was working when that happened, and I could not believe that thing rolled blank. I'm kind of thinking some kind of like night or something like that, you know? Because like Whirlipede turns into that like night horse thing. Gawain? I'm probably not even pronouncing that right. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Gawain Poet. I kind of hate Tristan, I'm not gonna lie. Mordred? I kind of like Mordred. I actually really hate Tristan. It makes me think of a Tristan I've known in my life, and I'm like, ugh. Sorry to any Tristans out there, though. Love y'all. Just not that one. Ooh, Grubbin? Y'all, I'm probably gonna come back to the woods in my free time. Like, no lie. We're gonna be coming back to the woods. Oh my god. I forgot you would know who I was talking about. Sorry to Tristans who aren't this guy. Right, right. Okay, 7 stream streak. Oh my god, I can't. It really does feel insane that I've already been streaming that long. Y'all aren't rid of me yet. And you're not gonna be anytime soon. Caw, 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 caw. Every time I do that, I have that same thought. Oh no! But we're coming back to the woods when I don't have 2 people. The caw's so good. Bro, you better watch out, bro. I'm about to send you flying, broski. Hate that. I hate this man. Oh my gosh, it's Comic Core. Comic Core said Jaden. Oh, Comet. We were also talking about you because we named a Minior Comic Core. I can't believe I forgot both of those things. I was like, we could change that, but I doubt Comet would care. I'm like, I feel like they'd be a little bit honored. Right. Mind you, Comet's never going to be able to get the face reveal because Comet's going to have so much fun with all the other redeems that I'll make over time. I will say I did lower the face reveal cost to 300k now as opposed to 500k. Oh, look at all that dirt you've got, Caleb. Okay, Comet, 1,000 dirt, 1,000 dirt. Alrighty, let's not put in Farmbo anymore, ever again, because Farmbo's so over-leveled. We don't need to take Farmbo off the team for over-leveling. Let's put in Death Row. I'm not thinking again, but Death Row, yeah, Death Row I think it'll be fine. Who wants dirt? I got a lot of dirt for a little dirt ball. Send headbutt. Yeah, we'll get rid of quick attack. If y'all also want more dirt, catch some stars. Sorry, I'm dropping stars. Okay, now I'm back. Alright, Diplin, you're mine. Alright, fire spawn. Her Leafeon knows Aerial Ace? Alright. Alright. Seriously, the music is so good. I want to run around a little bit in the grass. Ooh, Applin and Swaddle. Oh, Swaddle. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Leia. Thank you. I have no idea what the music's from. We were talking about that earlier too, that like we really all kind of wanted to know like, where is this music from? But assuming it's all in the credits, I won't be able to find that out until later. Otherwise, I assume it's probably also somewhere in the file. We're probably going to run just so that we can kind of get through the remainder of this wood here, because catching Pokemon is going to take way too long with her here. And I already know that there's going to be several Pokemon that I want to come back here and catch. I will probably end up catching them... I don't know, actually, I'll decide that at a later point. I won't think about it too much now. Well, Icy Wind... Not I won from the jump game. Boo, I didn't need to win any. Late night stroll through the forest sounds nice. It does, doesn't it? Well, that's not very helpful. Now, is it? I don't really like this Braxton sprite. Oh, I definitely don't like her movement. Hi, Rose. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. We are currently on our way to maybe our third gym battle. Maybe not. We'll see. It's still up in the air, but at least we're on the way to it. It's just a matter of, do we get there tonight and actually do it, or do we just face off against Comet's team and call it from there? The puzzles in this game have been pretty easy, and it doesn't seem like there's too much battling in the actual gym itself. So I'm kind of just gonna play it by ear, like when we get closer, to see like what do things look like. But right now we gotta get through these woods. We came this way, right? No. I thought we had already come this way before. I guess not. Well, let me get these berries while we're here. Enjoy your lurk, though. I will say, like, for this being a place that I would also want to shiny hunt, It's a good thing that they have good music here. It's a shame I can't transfer these into home. Ooh, Corvusquire. Now, if you've played against me in Champions, you've definitely seen Lance at this point. Lance is such a star. Such a star. And I was not that big on Corvusquire. I didn't have anything against it. Or Corviknight, really. I didn't have anything against Corviknight or that line. But again, I think with the birds, a lot of times I kind of get the feeling of like, it's another bird. It's the same type they've done 100 times. Where was the creativity? But I really do like Corviknight. I think it'd be interesting to see somebody do an arrow lock, but instead of it being just flying types, it's even more restricted to ones that are actually based on birds. But I wonder what kind of game really allows for enough variety for that, if any. Exactly, a bird lock. And a bird lock feels perfect for me with this PNG tuber. So I feel like I might have to make some plans for that. But if we do that, Hauntscrow's going to have to be there, and we would be doing that in BDSP. Well, we don't have to now. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that. You want to do an only kitty playthrough? See, I can definitely see that for you, and I think that would be a lot of fun. I would definitely watch that. But like maybe I just need to play around with some of the ROM hacks that are out there and see like which ones have already kind of included every Pokemon. And then that way I have more flexibility and I can say, well, literally every bird is in here and we're going to play through this story because this is the story I like. Or maybe this is the story that makes more sense for birds. I don't know, we'll see. The pussy log. Right. Meow. Right, I know what Ally Switch does. Again, we're not doing enough double battling in the true sense of like competitive double battling to feel like I really need to come prepared with a proper move set. I do feel like I could adjust the play settings on this for sure. It definitely feels like this is easier than it needs to be, but I'm also very comfortable leaving it where it is, just given a lot of the other things that I'm trialing in the background here with streaming in general. So running with a easy playthrough is not a problem for me right now. Okay, we already went this way too, so I actually need to turn around. A Mono Dragon playthrough would be really interesting though, Seraph. Do you know what game you'd want to do that in? I know right now you were playing Scarlet or Violet. I think it was Violet. Hey, twins. Yeah, that would be interesting to see. I looked briefly into Elite Redo when I was just kind of like looking around and thinking which one I might want to do. I think we'll do Disarming Voice to see if we can knock them both just in case it doesn't. Oh, I actually had their HPs flipped in my mind. I wasn't reading the names. Anyways. There's really fun regional variants. I need to look further into it then. Let me actually write that one down so that I remember to come back to it when I start looking at ROM hacks again for future playthroughs, because I love playing Pokemon. I definitely feel like Pokemon's just going to be one of those things that like I'll have on rotation, even if it's not like a formal lock of some sort. Like that will definitely remain in rotation. I think the next thing we'll probably do though is look more again at the DLC for Sword and Shield. Like, I definitely do want to get back to that, but if I finish this and I'm like, no, it was really fun doing a new story, I want to keep doing new stories, that I might do that. But Celia's Stupid ROM Hack was one that's on my list as well that I like to play. But that one is not a new story, it's just puzzles, I believe, that are added into the existing story. So there's only so much of that one that I'm interested in. It's also kind of unhinged because you have multiple abilities on one Pokemon, also the randomizer mode. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably like a steeper leap than what I'm prepared for. Talking about how I'm specifically picked this one to be like as traditional to Pokemon as possible. Alright, Scoop. I need you to hang in there. Oh, Scoop. Scoop, you did really good. Charlotte, it's your turn. Charlotte looks so big. Yeah, Shermish. Scoop really does. Scoop's always putting herself in harm's way to get the story. Applin. I wonder if they give you all of the options. I didn't know we've seen a Diplin. I don't think we've seen any other options. I don't think we've seen a Hydra Apple. I don't think we've seen an Apple Ton. So I'm curious to see, like, do we get all of the line options? We're obviously getting Hydra Apple. Also, run. What am I doing? We're gonna run, and then it looks like we're in another city. Oh yes, we made it to Jadevik City. It's just past this gate. Farm Boy, thank you so much for escorting me here. It really is appreciated. Oh, was that you have there? I could have sworn I saw you holding a package for... Oh, Bruno happens to be my husband. Ah, in that case, I'll meet you in our house. It's just over the bridge with a red roof. Bye for now, Farm Boy. She's not big. She's a skinny petite queen. Nothing else over here? It's like they intended to put something here. Maybe they wanted you to have a photo op. Okay, Scoop. Smile for the VOD. Maybe this will be the thumbnail? Oh wait, actually. Sorry, Pokemon is where I need to go. Scoop, I love you. I love you so much, but... A little fountain would be huge here, yeah. We're gonna take a screenshot while we're here. Because I also... see... Comment, did you ever try to take photos after it had us take that one photo? Because I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to take a screenshot. Because every time I try to take a screenshot, it's Command Shift S. But as soon as you go and do that, it opens the window. And then I'm stuck here. I think I tried even pulling up the snipping tool and it did the same thing, but let me see if that does anything. Oh, thank goodness it didn't. Alright, thank you, comment. Because I would love to have this. I know it's going to look very similar to my last thumbnail, but I think it's kind of fun if they look very similar. I didn't put a thumbnail in the last one because I exported it directly from Twitch to YouTube, and I didn't even think about a thumbnail for it at that, but that's fun. And I think Death Row has earned a place as a thumbnail. Yeah, it's so weird because literally, like, I'm hitting Command before I hit Shift, and I'm hitting S like just about the same time I'm hitting Shift. Really, all three keys are being hit just about the same time, but odd. I'm super curious what's this way, but she said through this gate was Jadevik Town, and I'm not trying to slow us down too much. I think if I was here by myself and it wasn't 1:30 in the morning, we'd be exploring what's to the left. So it's actually hurting me a little bit that we're not going to the left. I genuinely feel like we just skipped something. There's nowhere else in Solaria that has the same vibe as Jadevik. Quiet forests, 1 second. 1 second, salty oceans breeds the next. Oh, quiet forest, 1 second, salty ocean breeds the next. It's truly a paradise for nature lovers. Well, I'll fit in here perfectly then. You know, I thought the same thing when I was trying to get the thumbnail for the first one. I was like, I can always just come back and, you know, timestamp it. But I was like, I'm going to be so bad about doing that. And then if I start recording, then I only get certain parts of it. James, what was that? Hang on. Get over here. I kind of like it now, Comet. That was so funny. I have to catch it. This game is going to change my mind on Death Row and on Wimpod. Or just like that. I still hate it. Trash. That's so crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, I ran past all of this in the beginning. I was just kind of trying to like see some of the scenery. We'll walk through here in just a second, but wow, what a shame. I lost my train of thought on what I was saying about the screenshot, but yeah, I think I would have just confused myself is what I was getting at. But let's walk through this town here and explore. I'm really curious. Unified by the Elite Four. Okay. I think I'm really gonna enjoy this town. I think so far, like seeing that it's Park Beach, like it does seem really fun. I'm out of snacks today. Come again soon. Okay. Found any heart scales today? Oh, Daniel. Daniel, get up. They're rare. An old boat washed ashore and I used some of the wood to create this guitar. It's cute, isn't it? I'm very good at repairing guitars. Alright. There's Jellicent. Damsel, if you're still here, Jellicent. Hi. Have you come to swim in the water too? Dad says to be careful since there are poison-type Pokemon who live in the water. Poison-type Pokemon can poison your non-poison-type Pokemon. Well, duh. What did you think it was gonna do? Well, there's nothing else over there. You found Daniel in this town? Do you want to tell me where to go so I can find Daniel? Have you seen the lighthouse across the bridge? Or am I just gonna naturally run into Daniel? It represents safety and protection for all sailors. Plus, I heard the view from up there is pretty gnarly. South Beach. So not this beach? Because to me, this is the beach to the south of me. The other South Beach. Got it. Got it. No, and get over here. And come over here. And, and, and you too. Why are they everywhere? They're so fun. Oh, she's a lady. Perhaps a snack death row. Super effective. No. Okay. So how do we avoid Wimp Out? Is there not a way? Get over here. Just throw a ball or status. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay then. Charlotte. It triggers under 50. That's what I figured it was gonna be, and I was like, there's no way for me to avoid this 50% right now. But Charlotte has hypnosis. And there we have it. Now I feel like we have to give it some kind of fish leg, crunch leg. Crazy. I feel like we have to give it some kind of name that fits how we found it though. Like the way that it was scurrying around. Little shrimp. Race car. Not Pussy. Vistalia. Peony. Oh my god, yes, this is Peony, because we had to chase him. Because all we had to do was chase him around. That's all he gave us was the chase. That's Peony, baby. Literally the same energy as Peony. Hi, Peony. Jadevik Lighthouse. Well, what's in the lighthouse? Not many people come to this lighthouse, but the view from the top is great. And it's Mega Steel type. Oh, well then it's probably already Steel type. Seeing that they were doing that for the first in the lines, so it may already be. Actually, let me, just so I know. Wimpod. No, it's Bug Water right now. Oh, and then Glossopod is also Bug Water, so they didn't make it Steel in this one. Because I know they said they were borrowing some of the Mega gimmick forms, but interesting. Is it really? You're so right though, Comet. I really should like this one. The fact that it's Steel and the fact that it's Steel and a bug should be enough for me to like it. Well, this game has the opportunity to change my tune on it. We're gonna go up to the top of the lighthouse because I'm actually very curious to see what the view up here is gonna look like. Hi! You can use the binoculars to get an awesome view of Route 4 and 5. I knew it was gonna make me go behind. But there's an Ampharos down there. Oh, this is fun. The Mega doesn't enhance it. That's what I figured. Well, and I guess if it's only in the Mega, then there's no real reason that I would like Colossopod. especially after having seen that mega, and it just made me laugh and not like it more. Okay, so we're just gonna keep getting the same view, just from different, slight different angles. I thought it was about to let me catch it. Okay. I make sure that Rosie stays in good shape. It warms my heart to see her so full of life and light, though I sometimes wonder if she gets lonely here. If it's alright, would you be able to show Rosie a friendly face? I'm sure she'd appreciate seeing one of her own. So I have to bring her an Ampharos. Well, I don't have one of those, so no. I'm not going to be doing that. I didn't mean to click on you again. You're colorblind, so you can't even understand intent and good design. Or maybe it's just a rock. Okay, nothing interesting here. Well, I thought the view was, not what I expected. Got it. So this is Daniel. I love Feebas so much. I don't know why, I just think they're super silly. You know, I wish I could see one right now. It's cute, silly expression and all. They're pretty rare though. However, if you find one, please give them this. You obtained a prism scale. Thank you, thank you. That's a prism scale. It's what Feebas needs to evolve. I assume they probably removed like the need to do any kind of trades here, and that we can just give the items. And if not, then they probably have some sort of system. I did see in their Discord that they have a trade section, so there may still be some involvement of like having to trade stuff around, but I really don't know how that would even work. Oh, Farm Boy. I've been waiting for your arrival, because it seems like gifts would be the only way, but I don't know. Firstly, welcome to Jadevik City. It's a rather uneventful city compared to others, but I do hope you'll enjoy the time you spend here. I also wanted to thank you for helping my wife, Elizabeth. I can't believe such a low life would attack her and try and rob her in the forest. Makes my blood boil thinking about it. Elizabeth has been resting and will take her time recovering, so don't worry. Now then, on to the reason why you came here. Amanda called earlier to let me know you would be arriving here, and it seems like you brought the package in one piece. I'll take it off your hands now. Farm Boy delivered the parcel. Interesting. Thank you. Here, you can have this. Yes! Fly! Fly! So your team is just going to be the mod's favorite Pokemon by the end. Right, right. I already know how Fly works. You don't have to tell me that. I'm no longer a trainer, so I have no use for it anymore. It'll better serve someone like you. Unfortunately, the ferry to Zimbini isn't running right now. I almost said Zimbabwe. Zimbini isn't running right now. However, you can reach Rest Solaria from Abaiti as well. You're taking on the gym challenge, Farm Boy? There's a few gyms in the west that would be worth your time. Farm Boy, I wish you good luck with your adventure. Is there not a gym in this town? I thought they said there was a gym in Jadevik. He's making it sound like there's not one. Maybe I'm just not understanding it. There's no gym? My family has a long history of being move maniacs. However, we've gotten some flack the past few generations. We accept payment in heart scales, but it seems that people are not as willing to hunt for those anymore in exchange for our services. Then where's my next gym? That's crazy. Me sitting here this whole time going, so we're on our way to our next gym. I lied. We're not. Calyx? He doesn't have a shirt on. I know what y'all are. I know what y'all are. And I know what I am. Hi, Calyx. Hi, Calyx. Malum? Oh, wee. You explored this town and then stopped. Well, he is at Malum Gym, so Malum City, I guess, is the next one. It seems like we'd have to go through here, but I'm not going to go all the way that far today. We're going to get through more of this. I've been trying to convince my daughter to take up our name, but she wants nothing of it. Sigh. We'll probably just explore the rest of this town then, and call it here. The water around here is so lovely. Makes me want to go for a swim. Too bad I forgot to pack my swimsuit with my adventuring gear. Sigh, my mother tries to convince me to become the next move maniac. I just don't know if that's what my passion lies. If that's where my passion lies. The way they've taught me how to do it, it doesn't get me excited. If only there was something else for me, something I could be passionate about. I wonder what that's about. What's here? My boat is... Oh, okay. So this is where the ferry's at. But the ferry's closed. Hi! Unfortunately, due to the bad weather at the sea, all trips have been canceled. Oh, Spirit Airlines too. And the ferry. They got them all. Caleb. Wait, oh, I see Calyx. That man was just wearing a vest. Hi, Calyx. He had some arms. Daniel's gonna live. Yeah, I saw a little bit of his team. Oh wait, I didn't go into this one building down here. Fuck Spirit Airlines. Right. Right, Evan, now you see. Oh, we did go in this one. Jesus, that was the lighthouse. I forgot. Okay, I think we've explored everything. Didn't we hit everything that was up here? That's the Pokemon Center again. This was Solar Eclipse Development Building. Hello? The developers! Oh! Hoi! I'm Petey. I'm working on Pokemon Solar Eclipse. I have a lot of game dev experience, so I mostly keep myself busy with the more difficult and technical stuff. Good job on finding us, by the way. You're probably expecting to be able to fight us, but not now. You know the deal. I'm a super boss and pretty much unbeatable, so come see me after you're done with your adventure. Then we can have a battle. Okay, so that's the purpose of this town. Because every town is supposed to have a purpose. And so this seems like the main purpose of this one is just intentionally for us to be able to come back here and fight the devs later in the game. So that'll be fun for us to do post-story. Hi, I'm Gelato. I'm one of the developers of Pokemon Solar Eclipse. How are you enjoying our game so far? I hope you like it. I don't have as much experience as my colleague, but I like working on map design. If you manage to catch every Pokemon in the Solarian Pokédex, I'll give you something really cool. Of course, you should get your Pokédex evaluated by Professor Xenia first. That way I'll be able to verify how many Pokemon you've caught. In the meantime, I'll share a password with you. Listen closely. Healthy, which Comet gave us yesterday. Thank you, Comet. Oh, what category of art would you like to look at? Characters. How fun! Can I scroll? How do I scroll on this? How do they want me to scroll? Oh, I see. Like that. I didn't see the box around it. I was hearing the noise at first, but this is fun. I don't want to spoil myself on everything, so I'm not gonna like click through all of the assets, but like that's fun. Does it suggest the same thing each one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to look any further than that, but that's really fun. This is fun. How many times can I say this is fun? We need a fun counter, I feel like, because that thing's going to get out of hand. I say that, and then y'all would be exhausted trying to hit that exclamation mark fun. F is for friends that do stuff together. I mean... Alright, we'll go Battle Comet's team, and that's where we're going to end things for today. I have no idea what to expect from Comet's team, but let me check out mine really quick, just so I know who I'm working with again. I think we're gonna be fine. A farm bow is like so exponentially overleveled. It's not even funny. You still only have 5? Why do you only have 5, Comet? Are you doing that on purpose? um, just leaving a space for the dead Andromeda, the dead Drilber. After we face off against Comet's team, I think I do want to start shuffling the team around just a little bit. We're gonna put Farmbow in the box for the next episode. Because there's no reason that Farmbow should continue to get overleveled. Farmbow can come back, so Farmbow's not officially out, but because it's 6 flops, she went to the box. Gotcha. But Death Row can fly for us, so shout out Death Row. I don't need to be clicking on my team, I need to go over here. So it's just an AI using... Yeah, Comet loves AI, actually. That's not true. I shouldn't say that on the internet anyways. That's not true, internet. Friends, comment. Okay, well, if comment's gonna say I do, then I don't feel that bad saying it now, but... Comment doesn't actually internet. Comment's lying. Comment's lying. Alright, level 29, level 29. Celine. Little Celine. I do think you're gonna be faster than me. Oh, fuck. Well, there was that. Farmbow, get back out here. We were just talking about you. It's so fun hearing this sound. The battles are really fast. I was thinking earlier that I might want to play around with the settings and see if I can turn that down, because it did seem like in the options menu that was available. Alright, Farmbow, I'm going to take you out. Torment? Nah. Starling. Now, I think I know who Starling might be. Oh. I did not know who Starling was. I thought this might be that Cosmog. Did you put the Cosmog on the team? Or is she the one that flopped so hard she went to the box? Cause I would... Fuck. Will I see Comet? I'm gonna send out my flying type against your electric type and we'll see how that goes. Thank God, Farmbow. Oh God, Farmbow. Farmbow, avoid again. I should have used Ancient Power. I haven't been thinking about Ancient Power because we haven't really had a whole lot of use for it at this point. Okay, there we go. And there goes Farmbow leveling up unnecessarily. No, Starlink did really good. Now Jawbreaker feels like this could be Tyrant. Okay. It's not Tyrant. My poor little team. My poor little team. Farmbo. Get her, Farmbo. Oh! Hold on, Farmbo. I got a potion with your name on it, Farmbo. The You're kidding me. Job broken. Morgrim, hit it. I'm like still not over that. Why am I forgetting who Chloe T is? You told me it yesterday. Switching Chloe D. Oh, it was Cloud. We don't have a lot of choices. Oh, I knew she was going to use a fairy type move. Like, who else is in my party? Yeah, it's just Charlotte. Ah, Charlotte. Charlotte! Charlotte, no! Charlotte! Chloe Death Row. Right, right. Oh, Charlotte, 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 Charlotte. Put her to sleep. Oh my god. Charlotte. The sunlight faded. Oh, not party. Bag. Sorry, Cloud, you're not gonna win. I thought that said that I got, or that Cloud got out of, Oh my god. Okay, I'm done using hypnosis. Thank god. Am I gonna lose to your team? I think I am. No, I think I can. She was throwing. I don't remember who Marks is. I should have remembered who your team was. Oh. I genuinely thought you took the Cosmog off. So who did you take off the team? Who's she gonna give the empty solo to? There's nobody else on the team. Empty chair do a solo. Should I put you to sleep? Glimmet? Yeah, that's not shocking. She's really not that useful until she's Glimora, and even then, like, to me, it's more like use case scenario because rock poison. Wow. That was really, really good. You ate my team up. I was doing really poorly during that as well, making some really stupid decisions. Wait, what was the phrase? I didn't look at the phrase. What was your phrase? Are you gonna make me battle you again? It was a Xenoblade one? Oh, did you get to pick the song? I'll have to watch the VOD. Please. It's true, I can't do that. I don't have to battle you again, at least. Um, okay, we're gonna. I think it just. Yeah, my team's already healed. That's nice though that it automatically heals your team. Hi, welcome in, Anas. Thanks for the follow. Um, yeah, no, literally catching up on my own VOD sounds so funny. But I think before we actually end things, the last little bit of the evening is going to be shifting up some things on the team. I don't know if we're going to have a formal vote, so we're going to make that decision like while we look in the box here. Oh, I also. Oh gosh. Oh, we've run out of space. Okay, let's rename this to box 2. No, you're good. If anything, we'll rename this box to eliminated, but actually it doesn't matter because we're turning in our we're cashing in our eliminated folks to the mystery man anyways. So we have a good bit of folks to vote in. Yeah, femboys are absolutely welcome here. So no offense taken by you misreading. And we've caught a good bit of folks on our way. So I think what we're gonna do is definitely have to vote somebody in because it's gonna be hard for me to make some choices. It's gonna be hard for me not to want to put some of my favorites on here. We're not doing a Nuzlocke, but we are playing a recently released hack, Pokemon Solar Eclipse, a fan-made game, in a new region, Solaria. We just made it to, I don't actually, Jadevik is the town we made it to. Didn't have a gym. I thought it was going to, so we were originally planning to make it to the third gym. But I just started streaming like a week ago, so it's all pretty new to me. So this is just kind of like me getting my feet wet in ROMs for the first time, while also like interacting with what the audience's opinions are. So we're doing some votes here and there, but this has been a lot of fun. Um, I think what we're gonna do right now, though, is I'm gonna make some decisions. Well, before we leave the box. Oh, before we leave the box, and I left the box, we're gonna take Farmbo out because Farmbo is too over leveled right now. So Farmbo's gonna sit right here on the bench. Farmbo, we'll be back for you. You've earned a place. You deserve to stay. There's no reason for you to go. Let me double check if there's anybody else from the team that I'm kind of over and want to take out. I don't have anything against Sprite, but we put Sprite in purely off of Shiny, and I think Sprite has done what Sprite can do. You just bought a Nintendo DSi to play some games on R4. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes, Death Row. Oh, we have some crazy names for the team. A lot of crazy names. There's some of them very common, very normal names. We've got Max, some of them Package, Poison, Pit Crew. So we've definitely got some names, but everyone has a name except for those like Knackley here and our Morgrim on the team. Morgrim and Knackley came from the Mystery Man that are a part of this game. You can trade in Pokemon. So as I've been eliminating people from our team, we've traded them in, and we got this Knackley here. Morgan was a gift from our dear friend and moderator, Comic Cord. So much appreciated there. But I think we're gonna go on a BRB. I'm gonna pick 5 Pokemon first to vote in. And the top 2, actually I think we'll do 2 separate votes. Yeah, let's do 2 separate votes. So I'm gonna go on a BRB screen, and then you guys will get to vote here in just a minute. But be right back.
let me know if my mic still sounds weird. Hopefully it doesn't. Sometimes I just move it ever so slightly and it sounds very weird. But we've got 5 Pokemon. I should have pulled the poll up while I had you guys on the BRB screen as well, but that's not a big deal. I'll do that while I talk. New poll, and then we're gonna vote in. Vote in who? Vote in who? Who do you guys want to vote in? So, for our team, talk about some crazy names that we have. We have Fuck Ass the Swinub, which I don't think it's going to let me put that in the poll, but let's try it anyways. Let's try it anyways. Swinub. Why am I... Okay, I was like struggling to spell. Reminder, Swinub is at level 5. So I will have to do some offline leveling up of Fuck Ass if that is the one that is chosen. However, I think there's only one person here that has interest in Fuck Ass joining the team. So I'm not too worried, but there was enough noise in the chat today that I feel like I can't not put them in here. And then of course we have Pit Crew because I love Pit Crew and I'm very impartial to Pit Crew, so I had to put Pit Crew on the list. We have Usagi the Carbink as well. We have to put Peony. As much as I talked shit about Wimpod and Glossopod in particular, especially that Mega, what were you doing? We have had way too much fun with Peony in Tomodachi Island, and I owe this Wimpod a chance. The last one to vote in is going to be Tupa, which is, of course, our Woopa. And she is here because, well, I removed her from the team earlier, and that was on me. It was also on Tupa. I don't know. Tupa, you're back. You're back for the vote. Like I said, we've got 2 spots to fill in. So this is going to be a sachet, or I'm sorry, a Shantae. You do stay. You're joining the team. So we've got Swinub, Drillbur, Carbink, Wimpod, and Wooper. It's going to be 1 channel point per vote. It's going to be a 1-minute poll, and the poll is starting now. Oh, poll didn't meet the guidelines. Hell, it's because fuck ass. Okay, hang on. Okay, poll is starting now. Yep, poll is starting now. Let's view the results. Let's listen in. Okay. It looks like Tupa's got the lead. We've got Peony coming in a very tight race for second, coming back to try and compete with Tupa for the lead. Ooh, Peony. We might be playing with Peony today. Picru, no love. Usagi, 1 love. Peony taking the lead. Fuckass kind of getting left a little bit in the dust here. Right now we've got Tupa, Fuckass though, and Peony all vying for that spot on the team. Now there are 2 spots. Again, we're only bringing 1 onto the team right now. Oh my god, we're getting so close to it being Fuckass. Oh my god, it's Fuckass. It's Fuckass. You're kidding me. You're kidding. It's Fuckass. Oh my god. Well, the fans voted and they spoke. And Fuckass, you joined the team. Well, that's so funny. Okay. Tupa wasn't gonna get there. That's so funny. I really thought it was gonna be Peony for a second there. I was like, okay, all right. Y'all really did want to test and see if I could fall in love with a Wimpod. Okay. Well, I'm gonna BRB you guys one more time because we are voting in 1 more. However, it's not necessarily gonna be these 4. You might see 1, you might see 2, you might see all 4 again, and I might just fill in 1 more slot. I don't know. I'm going to pop back over to the other... I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen, and then I'm going to pop into the box and look around and see who we've got. We do have Minior. That is Comet Core. So we'll see. We'll see. BRB. Alrighty, we are back and back with 4 new members and Peony. I didn't go back and look at the actual results. I think Peony was second. Either way, Tube has been on the team. Peony has not. So Peony would have been second or third. So I kept Peony here in the votes to give Peony another shot if people really wanted Peony. But we've also got Cookie, the Axew. We've got Portabella, the Shroomish. I know we voted on Portabella once before, but like I said, I never really used a Breloom before, so I wanted to at least give her one more shot in the votes. Probably won't see her again after now. Then we've got Clink named Sniffa, and we have our Minior named Comet Core. I like that that rhymes. That's like perfect too, to be able to say Comet Core the Minior. We'll end up beefing up Minior if we end up putting Minior on the team. But these are our 5 to bring onto the team. These will be the last ones that we add. This is where we're kind of going to end things tonight. But I've got the poll already ready. It's going to be same thing as last time. We've got 1 channel point per vote for 1 minute. I'm going to start the poll now. No, literally, Seraphi was like, they're all like incredibly low. They're beat to hell because they haven't been healed in this box. But if I've already got to do it for one, I'm gonna do it for all of them. So at that point, I was like, I don't care what level they're at. If I open the gates for Swinub to come in, I've opened the gates to any of them to come in. Oh, and I should have pulled up the view results so that I can do this for you guys. Oh, and I should close out this one. Now we've got Peony storming by. Oh, Peony the Axew, excuse me. I did make a typo there. So that's Axew that is taking the lead. Then we have Shroomish in second and Minior in third. Axew is Cookie, yeah. Sniffa paid dust. Unfortunately, Sublink's not here to button mash away. Peony, I tried. Clearly, I tried too, because I subconsciously put Peony here. I don't know why I did that. But Cookie is canonically a sleep paralysis demon, according to Comet Core. So do keep that in mind. The decision you guys made is to put Cookie, the paralysis demon, on the team. I think there's a good chance that through this playthrough, I will just make the decision at some point to put Peony onto the team when it maybe makes some sense. I'm kind of glad that Peony's not on for right now because I don't think Peony would have added to our team. That's not to say that that's been my intention with the team, though, is to have a well-rounded team. But I'm going to move these divas back over to some spaces with the rest of them so they don't feel so isolated. And then we're going to get out of here. We're going to check and see if anybody else is live. We'll raid out if there is anyone. And if not, then I'll set you guys free. But we'll be back tomorrow again, I'm sure. Because again, I just started streaming last week, but spending kind of these 2 weeks concurrently just working through learning more about streaming, getting into whatever I can with it, test everything out so that my PC has been pushed to the limits and I don't need to take it back to the store and consider a different purchase. So far, everything has worked really well with it. I have no complaints. I don't think I have any reason to be taking it back anytime soon. But let's go find a peaceful place in town. Excuse me, sir. Let's go stand by the beach. That's a little loud over there. We'll come stand by the statue here. I'll, like I said, go live again tomorrow, I'm sure, because I've been streaming for these last 2 weeks. And then I'll have more of a clear schedule, ideally by the end of the week, that I'll share out with everyone. But this has been a lot of fun. I'm really, really excited playing this game in particular, but streaming in general has just been a lot of fun. So I'm excited about what that'll all mean for the future. But let me get the tab I had for Twitch back. And let's see if anybody else is live. Okay, I do see GH Coffee is live. Now they have 800 people in there. And Switches and Dock, give me... Okay, so they're having issues right now. Probably not gonna raid in the middle of them having issues, and I don't see anybody else, but before I say no, let me at least double check if there's anybody that comes up on the suggested page. That might also be playing. Actually, I want to see if there's anyone that's playing Solar Eclipse. Okay, just me. Is there anyone playing Pokemon that sticks out to me? Oh, there is a shirtless man playing Digimon Time Stranger. I don't see anybody immediately that's jumping out to me, so we probably will forego a raid tonight. Because I myself have not gotten to sit in on a GH Coffee stream, but if anybody's curious, GH Coffee is streaming. They're having technical difficulties right now. Feel free to pop in. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I'm going to move over to... Actually, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, that's much better. Just wanted to get away from the Stellaria sounds for a quick second. Thank you everybody for coming out. I'm gonna set you guys free, so I'm gonna move us to the offline screen here, or stream ending screen here in just a second. But I'll post on Blue Sky again as I have been for any updates as to when I'll be going live next. So if you're curious there, feel free to check that out. I have been posting my Stellaria journey as well on YouTube. I just created a VOD channel for that as well, so feel free to go through there. But I have seen a lot of messages through here. What is that? I saw you pin this. You can look into Fried Cat for another time. Oh, yeah. Intend to stream late as well. Yeah, let me look up because I know I've seen there were so many messages. I don't want to leave until I've read through the messages while I was talking. Kayla will text me tomorrow. Oh yeah, you might not be here at the beginning. Yeah, just let me know what you guys are up to. Obviously, there's no pressure ever for you to be here. Frady Cat, we sort of know. And Ollie Dreamer and Frady Cat. Okay, Ollie Dreamer. Wait, I do know Ollie Dreamer. Frady Cat I'm not familiar with, but Ollie Dreamer I am. So let me then switch us over to Twitch again. I closed that tab out, but it's not hard for me to pull that up. I just am not following Ollie Dreamer myself. Oh, I don't see him live now. Maybe he just ended. Otherwise, I gave him a follow.
You deserve wings.
And then what was the other name?
For
Frady
making it
Cat.
to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh.
Maybe I have been a part of a raid here. Why not? There's no reason not to. I'll drop a follow and then we'll raid in.
Yo,
I have to get back
thank you for
to
the follow. What's
the right
going on?
tab.
How are you? Welcome in.
Not managed to poll. Y'all want to
Farm
poll
boy,
before we go?
How you doing? How you doing, farm boy? Y'all, some of my alerts are a little funky right now.
See, this is
So
why I have wonderful mods. Thank you guys. Okay, we're gonna raid in. If you guys don't mind dropping the raid command as well. Top one is for subscribers, and the bottom one is for followers. But we're gonna raid in, so I'm gonna start the raid now. And I hope everybody has a great, wonderful night.
Where'd you go? Dominican Republic, or you went somewhere like that, right? Guys, if you're just chiming in, I'm in the middle of making a water temple. Those pillars are so long, though. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. All right, so but I have to figure out like the substance of the temple. But the height is doing it for me. I'm liking the height so far. Yeah, Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. Oh, nice. How was it? Did you have fun? Did you say